Let me turn that up just a little bit. I got messed up when I was moving my screen earlier. Hold on, let me get my thing situated here. Hold on. And then I put my big old thumbprints on it. There we go. That ought to be better now. I should probably do that on here too. Why not? Just because. How the hell is everybody doing today? I'm ready to bust some scammers. Guys, share this because we're going to have a day today. I am relatively confident. We are going to have a day today. I don't want to run Windows back up. Stop asking me, for heaven's sakes. I had to do a restart on the computer because I got a rat on it yesterday. But it is what it is. So now all the settings are messed up and I got to go back and fix everything. Hello, everyone. Shelly, Brenda, Sarah. Not too new. A couple of days. Kayla, Glitter Hayes, Sarah Smith, Lucy, Scott, Mr. Schmuckatelli. I like the name. April O'Brien, Lori Looney, lover of much mom. Rosemary, it's going to be harder for me to see you guys down there on Instagram. Guys, I do have my Instagram up. I decided to do it just because I had a reel that thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Baked burrito. And who was that sent the elephant? I missed it. Damn it. I didn't see it. But thank you. I appreciate you. Sally, thank you. I had a reel that kind of took off. It's got like 30-something thousand views on Instagram. So I figured strike while the iron is hot. I post a lot of content on Instagram now. It's a lot of the same content. So if you want to follow me in the multiple places, please, by all means, do so. Your government thanks you. Tai Soul is my boyfriend. Yes, is it? Thank you, Moon Over. Appreciate you. Guys, I'm excited about today. I really am. Today was, I always say it. I'm like, there's no way we're going to beat blah. And then we do. And yesterday is going to be one of those days that we're going to work for a long time to beat that one. That one was pretty damn epic. That guy losing his for 60 minutes almost. That was just pretty freaking amazeballs. I'm going to put my link here in the YouTube chat in case anybody wants it. There we go. It's in there now. It has links to all my stuff. People always ask about my swag, the hats, the shirts, and all that kind of stuff. Please feel free to join the crew and get one of the hats, the shirts, all that kind of stuff. The Ruck Fobocalls stuff. It's all available at ruckfobocalls.com. My kit is at robocalls.cash. Learn how you can turn annoying robocalls into cash. That's all of the commercials I'm going to do. How about we make some calls? Does that sound sexy to y'all? It sounds damn sexy to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm a simple fella. That's all I know. All right. I've got almost 3,000 emails. Holy shnikey. First right out of the box, I got a LifeLock here. Hey, Sons Gillens want me to call. They got an 808 number. And I think, who do you want me to go as, guys? What name? Those of you that might not be familiar, I do characters. There's Buster, Beverly, Cam, Lou, Ty, Priscilla. Tell me who you want me to be. And let's see. Let's see what I see it. Oh, I forgot about the pastor. There's Pastor Peter Greaser. Oh, thank you, Laura Luna. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Y'all, the gifts and stuff, I really do appreciate that. It really does kind of make it a little easier to, pay my bills.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Brandon. How can I assist you?
Yes. Hi, Brandon. My name is Beverly Leslie. I received an email from y'all today that says you charged me $426 and I believe 40 cents for some network defender security or something along those lines. I have no idea what that is, but I'd like to see if I could get it
I'm so
canceled.
sorry. All right. Thank you so much for going ahead and providing me with the information, ma'am. I will now be going ahead and pulling up the records, and I believe I'm talking to Beverly, correct? Correct, ma'am?
Yes, Beverly Leslie.
Thank you. Beverly Lashley. Okay.
No,
Beverly,
Leslie. Leslie.
Okay, Leslie.
Yes.
Beverly Leslie. Okay, Beverly. Thank you so much for providing me with the information. I will go ahead and just pull up the record
All right.
and help you to know as to why you received this email.
All right.
But before I do, may I please confirm where are you checking the email right now? On your cell phone, on your laptop, on your tablet, where?
Well, it's on my laptop.
On your laptop, okay.
Yes.
Now, Beverly, as I go ahead and pull up the record, I see the reason you received this email is because you have been automatically renewed for the computer service protection. That's the reason you received this email, because it was an automatic renewal, and you hence had to you received this email, okay?
Okay.
So would you tell me, what would you like me to do for you out here? Would you like me to keep it? Would you like me to cancel it? Would you like me to modify it? Okay, I can help you, ma'am.
Well, if we could just cancel it, that would probably be best.
Okay.
And can I get
will go ahead and cancel this order.
Yes. May I get a refund as well, please?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Because the plan was renewed, so you will be getting a refund.
Okay.
And for that, ma'am, I will just go ahead and initiate a cancellation and refund session for you, through which we will be cancelling the plan and refunding the money. As
Okay.
you're already in front of your computer, we will go ahead with the process. I request you, ma'am, to kindly go ahead and minimize your email. Could you please minimize the email screen?
Yes. Yes, I can do that. That's not a problem. Hold on just a second. I need to turn off my sound. Heavens. Okay. Go ahead.
You did? Okay. Did you minimize the screen, the
Yes.
email screen?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Now I want you to kindly go ahead and pull up Google Chrome. If you're comfortable with Google, you use Google. If you're comfortable with Microsoft Edge, you pull up Microsoft Edge. Okay,
Well,
ma'am?
the way my computer is set up, whenever I go to the internet, it just takes me straight to the Google.
Okay, you go to Google.
Yes.
You go to Google. Now, after you pull up Google and it is ready for use, you let me know.
It's
Okay, ma'am?
ready. It's ready. I have it pulled up right here in front of me.
Okay. Okay. So as you already have Google up in front of you, I request you, ma'am, to kindly look on the top of your screen. You have a long address bar wherein you can type in and search. See the address bar on the top of your screen.
Yes.
Okay. I want you to type the cancellation address out there.
All right.
Could you please put in the cancellation address, which would be M as in mother,
Mm-hmm.
N as in November,
Mm-hmm.
K as in kilogram,
Mm-hmm.
S
Yes.
as in sugar,
Yes.
.info, INFO, MNKS.info. Could you please type that in out there?
Yes.
And hit enter. Please hit enter.
All right. Okay, it's loading.
It's loading.
Okay, now that opened up a page that's
Okay.
it's white and it has a blue stripe across the top of it. And it said And there's a little deal to log in on the top right corner. And then there's a box in the middle of the page that says secure connection, secure code. And then it's got a space, I guess, for me to enter it. Yes.
Okay. The code would be 46864.
46864. Yes. All right.
And now you hit
And now
enter.
there's a little X and an arrow next to it.
Click on the arrow, a single left click on the arrow.
All right. All right. Okay. Now that it looks like it downloaded something to my computer. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure that's what was supposed to happen.
Yes. Now, do you see on the bottom left corner of your computer screen something updating like support client.exe?
Yes, I do. I do. It's like a little box
Give
down
a
in the
double
bottom.
click.
Okay. Click on it. All
Give
right.
a double click on that. Yes, ma'am, a double click.
All right. Okay, I clicked on it. Now that opens up a box. It says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file? And then it says name,
Yes,
type,
give a click on run.
publisher,
Give a click on run.
from. Okay, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Click on run.
Okay.
You click on run.
Yes, I clicked on the run. Okay, now that opens up a box kind of on the top left side there that says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. And then there's like a little computer
Okay.
and a little globe. And there's a little, I don't know what you call it, like a little blinking green light that's going back and forth between them. Like it's thinking or
Okay,
working.
from left to right.
Yes. And then, okay, now wait. Now
Okay,
it opened up. There's another box. This doesn't look good. Oh dear. I hope I didn't do it wrong. There's one that says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two little boxes, one that says okay and another that says details.
Details.
Yes, one of them says okay and the other says details.
Give a click on OK.
All right. Well, that just made it disappear.
Now,
And now I'm back on your little website, but there's a gray thing on top of it. It's like, it looks like instructions for like opening that thing, but I closed that. So now I'm just back on your website where it says secure connection.
That says join with the code. Okay, I am providing you a new code, ma'am, okay?
It says secure code is what it says.
Yes, the new code is 83147.
It's 83147. Yes. Okay. And then you want me to click the arrow again, yes?
Yes, ma'am. Click on the arrow.
Okay. All right. Now it downloaded that thing again, but this time it said it has a little number 1 between those two parentheses.
Yes, give a double click on that on the bottom left.
Yes. Okay, so I did it again, and it asked me if I want to run this program.
Run,
okay.
yes?
Yes, I clicked on run, and it's doing the same thing. It verifying application requirements. Hold on. Okay, yes. Oh dear. I hope I haven't done something wrong. It didn't work again. It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. And then it's got that same stuff.
Okay. do one thing, ma'am. You
Yes.
close Google and open Google again.
We're going to
Close
get him
Google
now.
and open Google again.
Okay. All right. And then what?
Okay, now as you were typing mnks.info on the top of your screen,
Yes.
this time I will provide you a different address which you need to use out there, okay?
Excuse me. Yes, that
You
would
need
be
to
fine.
you need to use www.
Yes.
U as in uniform, L as in Lima, P as in Papa, I'm sorry, T as in Tango. After the L would be T as in Tango. Okay, ma'am?
Yes. Go right ahead.
Okay.
He's
R
taking
as
me
in
to
Roger,
UltraViewer, which is notorious for
A as in
scammers to
Alpha,
use to access computers. Yes.
V as in Victoria, I as in Indiana, E as in Echo, U as in Whiskey, E as in Echo again,
Yes.
R as in Roger,
Yes.
dot, put a dot,
Mm-hmm.
net, N-E-T, net.
UltraViewer.net.
Fantastic. Now hit enter. Please hit enter.
All right. Okay, that takes me to a little website. It says UltraViewer, and let's see, what's UltraViewer? Download, document, pricing, blog, contact. Then there's a thing in the middle.
Do you see a blue home screen?
Yes.
Do you see a blue home
Yes,
screen?
it
That's an
keeps-
UltraViewer remote desktop software.
Yes, it keeps changing.
If you look below, yes, it will change, ma'am. Do you look below? There are two tabs. One will say more info or download, or
It
it
says
will tell you order now, download.
there's a little green one that says download on it.
Yes, the green one. You need to click on the green one.
All right.
Please pull up, click on the green one.
Okay, now that one downloaded UltraViewer Setup 6.6 EXE. I'm sick of the cough, I couldn't talk.
Give a double click on that. Give a double click on that, okay?
Okay.
And after you give a double click on that, it will start processing, okay? So you let me know what you see after you give a double click on that.
It says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your computer?
You click on yes.
Yes, I did. Okay, and now it has a little box that's popped up in the center of my screen. It says, select destination location. Where should UltraViewer be installed? Okay. Now there's another one that popped up, and it's got something just like that.
Next again.
And it says next as well.
Next you will get install.
Yes. Okay. Ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. Right? Is that the one we want?
Did you click on install?
No, that's what I was asking. Am I supposed to?
Yes.
Okay.
Click on install.
All right. It's installing right now. It says extracting files. And there's a little green bar, like I guess a progress bar or something. It says registering controls. and then it has the number 4, registering service. And then it says
That's
completing
all the
the,
process, ma'am.
yes, completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has finished installing UltraViewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Click Finish to exit setup. Do you want me to click on Finish?
Yes, click on finish.
All right. Okay, now this has opened up a whole new box here.
Yes, a new box will appear wherein you will see it says your ID and password. Do you see your ID and password?
Yes, I do. And it's got like a bunch of
Could you help me?
numbers. Yes, it has a bunch of numbers
Yes, could you help me?
under there that I see. I need to get my glasses. But yes, I see
Yes,
it
get your
there.
glasses.
All right.
Could you help me with your ID?
Okay. Yes. You need me to give you that ID, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, let me get these glasses on. Okay. It says um 72796. It's there now.
Let me check.
All right. Okay, now I see something that popped up on the screen right here on the right hand side. It looks like a little chat box of some sort. It says, who is viewing your computer, laptop, 2K something? What? Oh, heavens.
You have this website open ahead of you.
What do you mean?
This website, I will close it for you. Could you close this website, please?
What
This
website?
page.
What website? Wait a minute. Can you see what's on my screen right now?
No, we are getting a notification, so could you please
okay.
close the website?
Okay, well, that's fine. All right, I'll go ahead and close it then. So, okay, so now what do I need to do?
Hold on.
All right. Two very buff Indian guys that are very much in love, apparently. Sir? Oh dear. I think I'm accidentally.
Yes, I'm there with you, ma'am.
Okay, sorry about that. I think I accidentally hit a button. Okay, so now how am I going to go about getting this refund? Oh heavens, my cursor is not working very well right now.
Just hold on, I will help you with that.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Could you please go ahead and close Google?
Yeah.
Could you close Google?
Yes. Do I need to open a new one?
Yes, you close Google right now.
Okay,
Sir.
I'll open a new one. Go ahead. Okay.
Okay, just leave it.
Okay,
Just
so
leave it.
now what
Just
do
leave
I
it.
need to do? Okay. Take your time. I
I
appreciate
want
you
you to
being
leave
here.
the control of your computer.
Well,
Leave the control of your computer.
that's fine. So what do I need to do?
Now you go ahead and type.
Yes.
Now you go ahead and type mghealth.live.
What? Tell it.
mghealth.live.
Oh dear. Someone is typing. Someone is typing on my computer.
I am typing.
Right now. What on earth?
I am typing it for you.
Oh heavens.
Ma'am, I am typing it for you, okay?
Okay. Wow. How is this going to help me get my refund?
I will help you. Delete the control, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
You close this page.
Okay, there we go. Now, I have a question for you right now.
Ma'am, could you please close this page?
Yes, well,
Please close this page.
I just have one quick question for you. Is that okay?
Please.
Is that all right if I ask you a question?
Please.
Are you saying please ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
What do you think of this movie I have selected for you to watch on my computer while you try to steal my stuff?
I'm sorry?
I said, what do you think about this movie that I've got queued up for you? I picked it specifically for you. Did you like it?
I liked it.
Yeah, you did?
Tell me more about you.
What were you?
Tell me more
Were
about
you the guy laying in the bathroom floor, or the guy that was
no,
squatting over him?
I am the guy who was shoving it behind your arm, you bastard.
Oh, really? Is that right? That's what you were doing, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Well, hey, do you?
You believe in the LGBTQ movement? It's like you're quite a believer in the movement.
Well, I just figured that this would be something you might like. That's all.
No, I don't like all that.
Oh, you don't?
I like to sleep with women who are wives, who may be wives to you or daughters.
Oh, really?
People like you.
Really?
Them, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I guess sometimes doing your job with the terrible hours and all that, you probably have a tough time getting out and socializing and meeting people. Like maybe I could help you meet some people. Would you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Because right now there's about 4,000 people watching you right now. Would you like to meet them?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
You can send them details.
Okay. Well, just stay on the phone with me for just a minute because I kind of want to hear this happen. You're probably going to get really busy for the rest of the day, and hopefully you've made some money stealing already because you're not going to make any more today. Okay?
Right. So what are you going to do? You asked me to be on the call for a minute, and it's 30 seconds down.
Yeah. Has your phone
30 seconds more.
Has your phone started ringing?
No.
No? Okay. Well, it's going to. So just enjoy the rest of your shift, okay? And maybe
Fantastic. Why are you running?
I'm not running. I've got other scammers to shut down. And an audience to entertain, and you're kind of boring us right now.
I feel you're a fucking gay who likes big cock.
Hey,
I'm telling you, if you have a wife, you send her to me, she will forget your name for the rest of her life. And she will
you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. You all say the same thing.
I'm not funny.
You are. You all say the same thing. It's not even original. It would be so great if you guys ever came up with an original line, Chutia. Uh, go ahead. You're gonna talk dirty to me in Hindi now? I don't think so.
I don't need to talk to you in Hindi. I need to talk to you in English, and I can talk to you in English as long as you want.
See, here's what's crazy to me. You're not an uneducated man. You're a smart guy. You're educated, and I know that. And I'm curious, why did you choose this instead of a real job? I can tell by
What makes you think that I'm educated? What makes you?
I can tell by your accent. I can tell by your mastery of the English language. I can tell that you weren't confused by some of the words that I used. And I'm curious as to why you ended up in this instead of a legitimate, honest job.
Could you repeat that? Could you repeat that?
Repeat what? Why I?
What you used? What was that?
Oh, I said because you weren't confused by some of the words that I used. Sometimes I put words in the conversation
Okay,
just to
I'll
see
take
if
that
you
as a
understand what I meant.
compliment.
And I did that, and you didn't even
So did I
hesitate.
get it or did I didn't get it?
No, you're that's what I said. You're obviously an educated individual. That's why I'm curious how you ended up doing something illegal to make a living instead of just getting a real honest job.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a long story, sir.
They always are. I got time. And I got an audience dying to know.
But I don't. No, that's something which I'm not interested in. Anyway, sir, it was nice talking to you. I had sensed it since you have been open to me and honest to me about my education and my mastery over the language English. I'll be also open to you. I had already sensed it when you were talking to me.
What
And
gave it away?
I'm not trying to flatter you.
No,
That you are not who you are. You were not who you claimed to be at that time. I had already sensed it.
yeah.
Okay, sir? But
Yeah.
that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
All right?
Did it become apparent when the
I wish
movie
you
was
all
on the
the best.
screen? I'm guessing it was probably pretty clear when you saw the movie that was on the screen.
Before that.
Yeah.
And the movie just confirmed my doubt.
Yeah.
The movie confirmed my doubt.
Yeah. It's weird you didn't just
Are
turn
you
it.
getting me?
Yeah, it's weird you didn't just turn it off though. You could have just turned it off or disconnected. I don't know why you didn't.
No, I didn't. Why should I?
I don't know.
We get many people who watch it anyway, so we know about it.
Yeah.
So we are aware. There are many people who like to have their private time, and there are many people who like to who don't wish to speak or read some of the chapters loudly. You know, there are people out there who do not wish to read some of the chapters of their life loudly. You know, I always believe in that, and I respect that. So I don't have much of a problem with any of that sort.
Oh, that's good. That's noble of you. I mean, I pick the movies that I pick. It's not a personal preference for me. It's just typically it gets a lot of reaction from the
Sure,
people.
it's not your personal preference.
Yeah,
Sure, it's not your personal preference.
I can assure you. And even though you've never seen my wife, all of your stuff about what you would do and so on and so forth,
No,
I promise you,
I'm just having an honest conversation with you
Yeah.
right now. I just told you that for the sake of saying I didn't mean it.
I understand.
All right.
I figured as much. All right.
So I didn't mean it. Just because you told me something, I told you something. But I don't want you to have hold any bad blood or bad breath against me, and neither will I have anything against you, and nothing as such. Okay. So, anyways, it was nice talking to you. You complimented me. I complimented you, and best of luck, sir. Best of luck.
Indeed. Have a good rest of your shift.
Fantastic. Bye-bye.
I just posted his phone number in the chat if anybody'd like to call and tell him what they think of him. It's over on the YouTube chat. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. That's it right there, in case anybody wants to go to the YouTube channel. You can get his phone number and you can call him. I've got it copied. All you have to do is copy it and paste it into your phone, and you can call him and speak with him directly. Yeah, that's what we do here, kids. For those of you that might just be joining, I let scammers who think they're going to get into my computer and steal from me, I show them corn movies that I know for a fact they're not going to enjoy. That's why he was so desperate for me to change the screen and do all that. So he can sit here and say, oh, I knew. They do that all the time. They always go, oh, I knew, dude, you weren't fooling anybody. Really? So you just wanted to watch the movie once you knew it was there? Because he got a full, I shouldn't say it that way. He got 2 minutes of that movie, and he really didn't try and close it. Um, he didn't question it. So anyhow, yeah, have fun with that. The number's over in the chat. Again, it's Ruck Fobocalls is a YouTube chat. There's a link in my bio here on TikTok. I believe the same link is on my Instagram page as well. You can go click on it, the Instagram button. It'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Click on the YouTube. It'll take you straight to the channel. Click on the live. You do have to be a subscriber in order to comment in the live chat over on YouTube. And I think to be able to see the number, which by the way, I just posted again, you'll recognize his voice when you call. So we'll shut down his number in a few hours. So thank you very much, Red Riding Hood. Thanks so much for all the gifts, guys. There was a ton of you guys that followed me during that call, and I just want to recognize that. Thank you very, very much. I make notes so I can make my editing easier later. All right, let's go on and let's call another, shall we? I think we should. Today's off to a great start. Right then, what have we got? Okay. It's another Norton with a 916 number, because that's what Norton customer service is. Right, kids? I want to say I might have called this one yesterday. It looks like it does. Multiple people sent me this email, though. Let's see if we can get through. They may have already blocked me from yesterday. Most of the time, these numbers don't work for very long.
It's a very good day to you. Thanks for calling Norton. How are you doing today?
Yeah, sir. My name is Buster. Hyman is the last name, HighgHman. And I received an email from y'all that says, Dear Norton Symantec customer, your subscription has been extended for another year. And it says they charged me $324.59. And I don't know what in the heck this is for, but I didn't authorize it. And I wanted to see if I couldn't talk to somebody about canceling it and getting a refund for that.
I'd love to help you out right now, sir. I forget your last name. Can you come again?
Yes, it's Hyman, HighgHman.
Okay. And can you check the email on that email? Is there any order ID or invoice ID number, sir?
Yes, sir. It's a big old long one. It says.
I just need the last 4 digits. That's it.
Well, it's 5822. What it says in there. That's the last 4 of them.
Okay. And just let me know how many computers you have at your house. One or more than one?
Well, no, I just got the laptop here. That's all I got.
Okay, just give me a second. Let me check why you are getting this charge, sir.
All right, that'd be great. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Just stay on the line, sir.
All right. He doesn't have me on hold. He has me muted, which is what I'm doing to him right now. This guy's going to go through a similar process. He's going to want me to go to my computer, open a new browser. He's going to try and take me to a site where I download a bunch of stuff that will give him access to my computer, However, when he gets there, he's going to have quite the little surprise. Oh, meanwhile, I've got a scammer calling me on Instagram right now. I told him I'd give him $1,000 if he could recover my TikTok account. And he's like, oh, yeah, I can. I did a video chat and he declined it. Did another video chat and he answered, but he like just panned over his face really quickly. Very clearly Nigerian. I mean, he spoke and it's Nigerian. I mean, 100%. So I've sicked one of my buddies, another scambaiter who deals exclusively with those kind of accounts on him, and he's about to do bad things to him and his computer. So I'll update you as I get updates on it. Hello?
Are you there, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm still here. I was just wondering if you was there.
I already checked all of your records, okay? But I found one suspicious thing here, okay?
Wait a second.
Any kind of your personal or banking or any information to anybody who can use your account to make this purchase?
No, I ain't never let nobody touch none of my stuff.
Maybe because this is an unauthorization purchase without your knowledge and without your permission, which I can see here. So you let me know, you want to continue with it or you want to cancel the charge?
Well, no, of course I don't want it. I need to cancel it.
Okay, no worries about that right now, sir. What we're going to do, okay, without asking any kind of your personal or banking or any information in this recorded line, we're going to simply go ahead and help you the cancellation and a refund form, okay? It's going to take like more than 2 to 5 minutes, not more than that, okay?
All right.
What you have to do right now, you just be in front of your laptop and we're going to help you to get the cancellation form, all right?
All right, that'll be.
To use, just let me know.
Yes, well, I've got my laptop open right now. I'm ready to go. Just tell me where you need me to go.
Okay, now I need you to close each and everything right now and let me know what browser you normally use, like Google Chrome, Internet Explorer, Mozilla Firefox, or it's in Safari.
Well, whenever I get on the internet, I go to it takes me straight to the Googles, whatever, every time I go there. So
you do one thing. I'm telling you the another way. Just
right.
Have a look in your computer keyboard. Three down bottom corner. You're going to find a key that looks like a 4 boxes. That's called Windows key.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I know what you're talking about. It looks like 4 little squares in there.
Correct. Press the Windows key and hold it down. Don't release your finger. At the same time, you need to press the letter R, okay? The Windows key and the letter R at the same time.
Well, now,
and let me know what you got on.
How am I supposed to push down 2 letters at the same time without lifting my finger? How am I supposed to do that?
Just press Windows and hold your finger.
Yes.
And use your other finger to press
okay. You told me I could use another finger. Well, see, you didn't tell me that the first time. You told me to press down the Windows key with one finger and don't lift it, and then press down another key, and I didn't know what it was. Okay. Because you know what I'm saying, because my fingers ain't that big. Okay, and them keys ain't real close together. So the question is, what was it? The Windows key, and what was the other one you said?
The Windows key, 4 little box, and the letter R like.
Okay, yes. Okay, that opens up a box down here that says Run.
Correct. On that Run box, you will see a small place. It says open, and beside the open, there's a place to type something, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and the place is empty or anything written over there?
No, sir, it's empty.
Just type like 3 W's, all in lowercase, like www dot.
Yes.
Then V as in Victor, K as in Kevin, put a dot like in period.
Yes.
Then S like in Sam.
Yes.
Then 247, like 24 and 7.
Yes.
The period. Then help, HELP. Just repeat it back to me, sir. What have you got?
Okay, www.vk.s247 HELP.
After 247, you need to put a dot.
Oh, put a
then
dot
okay?
there, like a period. Yeah, I got you. All right.
Dot
And then I click the enter there. Okay, now that takes me to a website here. It's got a little, I don't know, some kind of little design on the top left-hand side there. And then it's like a green strip goes from left to right all the way across the screen. And then that top right there says, I guess, Logan. Is that you? Is that your name, Logan? Anyhow, and then there's a little box in the middle there, small, says enter service code.
Okay, now wait.
And it's got like a green line, and there's a place for me to type in whatever, I guess, the code is.
Sir. Just listen to me. I'm giving you
All
the
right,
cancellation
go ahead,
code,
take
okay?
your time, whatever.
Just type it over there. Number 4, number 9, number 2, number 3, and number 1.
Okay, so
Repeat
494321.
No, 49231.
All right. Now there's a
49.
little X and a like a blue X, and then there's a green circle with a white arrow in the middle of it, right there. Do what?
Just press the enter key. Just press the enter key from your keyboard.
Okay, which one? I got 2 enter keys on my keyboard there. Which one is it? There's one by the numbers, and then there's one by the letters and stuff. Which one? Does it matter?
Anyone you can press. Doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I've done that, and it seems like it looks like it downloaded something. Was that what it's supposed to do? Downloaded something onto my computer?
Sir.
Yes. Okay, you just go ahead. Just go ahead. You don't go
All right.
wait on me. Just do it whenever.
Okay, you can do one thing. You can do one thing right now, okay? Just, do you see something is downloading like helpclient.exe?
Yes, that's what I was saying. That there's a deal on there that says help. Yes.
Just double.
Right there on the bottom left-hand side of the screen there.
Okay, just double click on that. 2 times click on that, and after that you will be see 2 options like yes or no, okay?
All right.
If you see,
Okay.
let me know.
All right. That there, well, I did the little doubly click on the thing you told me. And when I done it, it opens up a box here. It says open file security warning. And then it says, do you want to run this file? And then it says name, type, publisher, from. And then there's 2 little boxes underneath there. One of them says run, the other one says cancel. And then underneath that, there's another line. And at the beginning of it, there's a small box with a check mark in it. And it says, always ask before opening this file. And then down on underneath that, there's a whole nother little warning deal. It's like a little shield looking deal. And it says, while files from the internet can be helpful, this file type can, what?
Click on run, okay? Just click on run.
Oh, all right. All right. I clicked on run. Okay, now it's got a deal that opened up kind of in the left side there. It says, verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. And then there's like a little globe, like a little earth. And then there's a computer, like pictures of them, And then there's like a little blippity deal going back and forth between its green. Okay, now that one disappeared. And there's another box that come up here. It says, cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got 2 little buttons down underneath there. One of them says okay, another one says details.
Click on OK.
All right. Okay, so that just wiped it all off of there. Now I'm back to your little website there that's got the what do you call it? The little box in the middle of it and the green strip across the top that's got your name, Logan on it. Do what?
You do one thing. Do one thing right now, okay?
Yes.
Can you see at the top of the box it says www.vk.s247.help, right?
Yes. Well, it's got that other stuff there at the top of it, or I mean at the beginning of it. It says HTTPS. Hold on. It says HTTPS : and then it's got them two little slashy deals. I don't know what you call them. And then it's www.vk.s247.help. That's what it says. Is that the right place?
Need to erase it, make that place empty, okay?
Okay.
Erase everything from there and
All
make
right.
it empty. And wait.
Now he's going to try and take me to a different website that doesn't have the same capacity, but it's kind of like their backup plan. Wait for it. So what am I supposed to be doing something? Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought I lost you. I was about to say, where'd that fella go? Okay. So am I supposed to be doing something or?
You need to type over there like www.
Yes.
Then T is in Tom.
Uh-huh.
I is in Indiana.
Uh-huh.
N is in Nancy. Then Y is in Yankee. Then U is in umbrella. R is in Romeo. L is in Linda. .com. After that,
And then I hit the enter. Okay, now it says Tiny Earl, and it's got a little deal, it's like blue, and it's got a little deal spinning in the center of the page yet. It ain't loaded yet, but okay, so now it says the original Earl shortener. Create shorter Earls with Tiny Earl.
Sir,
Want more out of your link shortener?
Sir.
What?
You are not typing the right thing. I'm not complete yet, and you press enter.
Well, why did you tell me to do it? I thought when you what am I going? If I put in .com, that's when I normally hit the enter button.
No, you listen to me again. Just erase everything from the top.
Okay. Do what now? I got to do what? Start over from the top? Is that what you're saying?
Erase everything first.
Okay. Erase everything. All right. Hold on. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Now type like www.
Okay. Do I need to put? There's always that. What do you call it? I don't know. HTTPS. And then it's got the colon and then two little slashy deals. Do I need to type that in there? Or because it always seems like it's there when I go to look at something, but I don't ever see. Do I need to type it or no?
No.
Oh, no, I don't need to type it, or no, it's not supposed to be there, or what?
What I am telling you, just type the same thing, okay?
Okay, type the same thing?
Which I am telling you.
Oh,
like
okay.
www.
Yes.
Then T is in Tom.
Uh-huh.
I is in Indiana.
Yes.
N is in Nancy.
Yeah, so that tinyearl.com, right?
.com, and after the com, you need to put a slash. Okay?
Well, it takes me back to that same website.
No, sir, I'm not complete yet. Why you are not listening
Well, what you don't type anything after .com. It just when you type .com, that's when it's over, isn't it?
After .com, you need to put a slash.
I need to put a laugh. What?
Just have a look in your keyboard, all right?
Yes.
Just have a look on your keyboard, all right?
I see it there. It's right here. The top left says ESC, but then it's got other stuff written on it too. It's FN. And then the bottom left says what?
Do you see a Windows screen? It looks like a 4 boxes.
Well, there's one that looks like kind of like a window or a flag or something. Looks like a Swedish flag, I think, but it's just black and white. The key is black, but the little flag is white on it. Do what?
Press that key with the letter R like Romeo, okay?
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that opened up another little box down here in yonder. Says run, and it tells me to type in.
Erase everything from that box. I am giving you a new command, okay?
Well, I can't erase the stuff that's in the border or like the cap or not. What do you call it? Like at the top, like in the frame of it. I can't erase that. I can erase the part in the middle where it's got that little blinking. There's a little blinking placeholder deal, like where you finna type. I can that box. I've erased that box, but I can't do anything about the stuff that's on the top there. I tried.
Okay, no problem.
My little cursor won't highlight it, you know, where it turns it blue. It can't. It don't work.
Yes, sir.
It may be because this computer's so old. That's all I know.
Okay, just type over there. Okay, erase everything from the middle and type what I am telling you. All right.
All right.
www.
All right.
Then A like an apple, N like a Nancy, Y like an Yankee, D like a David, E like an Edward, S like in Sam, K like in Kevin.
He's taking me to AnyDesk right now, which is one of our favorites because I can control what they can see and do.
What have you got?
Well, it says AnyDesk, and then there's .com, yeah.
Then press enter from your keyboard.
Okay, so I need to press enter. I don't need to wait for the slash and all the other stuff after it, right? And I don't need to put the HTTPS and all that stuff in there, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, I clicked on the enter button here. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access, and it says start. There's two little red kind of button deals. One of them says start business trial, and the other one says download now. Do what?
Click on download now, okay? Click on download now, okay?
All right. Download now. All right.
When you click on download now, can you see download again?
Yes.
Okay, click on download again.
All right.
When you click on download again.
Now this little download here says AnyDesk.exe. Is that the?
Just double click on it.
Okay. Double click. When you say double click on it, you mean just like click it twice, like real fast? Is that's what double click means, right? I just don't want to do it wrong.
Right,
Okay.
right, sir.
All right. Okay. Well, now this in here opened up a deal that says, do you want to run this file?
Click on run.
Okay. All right, I did. All right, now that opens up a box here, or like not a box, but a new page. And at the top of it here, it's got a bunch of numbers in red, says your address.
Okay.
But I ain't never seen those numbers. I don't know whose address it is or not. I couldn't even verify it.
Can you see the? Can you see it? Can you see?
What?
Can you see your address? And there's a.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling you. What? A bunch of numbers in red.
Okay, give me that number, okay?
Oh, you need that number?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here.
Okay, now where this number is ending, can you see a tiny lock symbol? There's a tiny lock symbol.
Yes. Looks like a little black padlock. Is that what you mean there?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes,
I see it.
Sir.
Okay. Now it says set password.
Okay,
and then there's a deal underneath that that says confirm password.
Okay, now.
And then it says permission profile. Do I need to make up a password? Like, do I need to, can I use the one that I use for everything else? Or do I have to make up a whole new one? I have a hard time remembering.
I am giving you the password. This is my password, sir. I'm giving
Well, don't give me your password. That's not safe. I don't want to know you. I don't want that responsibility. What?
Just type my server password over there.
Oh, wait, hold on. So, hold on. Spell it. My MYSER.
Not.
What? Did I spell it wrong already?
The password.
Well, you just said it was.
The password, sir. Okay?
Oh. Well, you told me to type my server password.
Let me give you the password. The password is cancel1234. All in lowercase, all together.
That's a lot. Hold on. You got to slow down. I can't type that fast. You said cancel 1, 2, 3. What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. And okay, all ALLINLOWERCASE. Man, that's long. So cancel 1, 2, 3, 4, all in lowercase. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
And then there's a deal underneath there. It says confirm password. So I got to type that whole big old long thing out there again.
Correct. Cancel 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then I got to put all in lowercase. All right.
And what password you are putting right now?
CANCEL 1, 2, 3, 4 ALLINLOWERCASE. Do I need to type?
The password is
what?
You just have to put the password cancel 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it, okay? Not anything else.
Oh,
cancel.
Well, see, you said cancel 1, 2, 3, 4, all in lowercase. And I just thought that's what you. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I took you a little too literal, like your word there. Okay, so it's just, I need to erase all this. Hold on. And then you said it's cancel, CANCEL, 1, 2, 3. And then I'd confirm it. Put the same thing in the bottom one. Cancel 1, 2, 3. Right?
Do you see apply?
Yes.
Click on apply.
All right.
Then what's come up?
Okay. Well, it says Pre-licensed non-professional use. I think that was there before. Okay, now I see a deal just popped up here on my screen. Said something about a security warning. And then there's
Okay, now you tell me.
button here.
You tell
Wait
me
a
what-
second.
You tell
There's
me
a
one thing.
what?
Give me a chance to talk. You're talking too faster.
Okay,
You're
well
not
I'm
listening
sorry.
to me what I am telling you. Okay, just tell me, what do you see right now in your computer screen at this point of time?
Well,
I'm going to
it says AnyDesk, and then it says settings, security, and then it says settings.
What, motherfucker?
What? What's the matter? And that's the reaction that we get. So then we go in here, and oh, he disconnected now. He was still, when he got there, there was just two very hunky Indian men. It was kind of an office romance. And I'll let you deduce from that what you will. Sorry for the interruption, but my phone that was on Instagram, the battery died. I didn't realize it was that low. So it's currently charging. It's at 3% now. So in any case, yeah, that's kind of what we do here, kids. I'm kind of watching because I leave the AnyDesk open to see if these guys will play ball. Let me call this guy back and see if I get him on the phone again. Sometimes you get the same guy.
Thank you for calling Norton. This is Benjamin. How may I help you?
Hi, Benjamin. I was just on the phone with a fellow a minute ago, and he took me to the what's this thing called, red and white deal, AnyDesk. He was supposed to be helping me get a refund, and all of a sudden he took to hollering and hung up the phone. Okay.
So what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, right now I'm on the AnyDesk deal.
Okay, so do you see any numbers on your screen?
Yes, I see. There's a bunch of those. It's at, they call it my address. Is that what it is?
Yes, help me out with the address.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever? Yes.
You need to press the lock sign and tell me what do you see on your screen.
All right. It pulls up a deal that says set password.
Oh, okay. Now you need to put down our company's password, which will be Apple 7890. APPLE 7890. Okay?
Okay. Hang on here. You said
Now
Apple.
confirm the password.
Wait a second.
Yes, Apple APPLE 7890.
APP. And it's all lowercase? Or is some of it big letters?
Which will be all in lowercase.
Whoops. You said 7890?
7890.
7890. Okay. All right.
Confirm the password as well and see what you can apply.
So I'm going to put it in the same, put the same thing in the other spot, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got it. Okay. Then what?
Then what do you see over there?
Well,
Apply.
I clicked on that little apply button there, and it takes me to a page that says interactive access. Yes.
Yes. Now below that you it says never show.
Yes.
Give a click on never show.
Okay. All right. I done it.
Just hold on for a minute. Just hold on for a second. Let me just generate a cancellation form for you, okay?
Okay, that'll be good.
You just be on the line with me for a moment, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead. Just take your time there, friend. Okay, sir, I see a deal that popped up on my screen here.
Okay, so just read your computer as is.
Okay, that's easy enough.
So once you see any changes, do let me know.
Hey, something says Million Dreams on there. And now there's a little chat box deal that popped up that looks like, okay, now I see it there. Million Dreams something something. Ain't that? What in the heck? Well, it disappeared. It was there for just a second and it went on and disappeared. What's that?
I saw your mother getting fucked with me.
What?
And she was crying.
Do what? Oh, they got in. They saw it right away and they were like, nope, we're out. No. Well, come on, fellas. Well, what in the Sam Hill? How come they ain't answering the phone now? I think it's time to call in reinforcements. They're seeing a couple of very beefy gentlemen of Indian descent who apparently are very, very much in love and doing what a couple of big, bulky men in love do in the bathroom floor of their office building. That's what they're doing. Okay, so we're going to call now from a different. I have multiple numbers. This one is from a Dallas Fort Worth number. This one right now is from an Atlanta number. So they have no idea that it's me calling again, generally speaking, at least hopefully. So.
Norton, this is Benjamin. How may I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie, and I just received an email from y'all that says y'all charge me a bunch of money for something I don't even know what it is, and I need to cancel it immediately.
Okay, so can you just help me out with the order ID of that invoice number?
Well, let me see. It's H26N-A9B 655822. And I have no idea how this happened because I didn't order anything from Norton.
Okay, so as you can see over here, that the order which you were talking about
was for a subscription which was already there on your computer, but today it has been expired, so you're getting an auto renewal charge. So would you like to keep this or want to cancel it?
Well, no, I would definitely like to cancel it. I'd really like to know who authorized it, because I certainly didn't do it.
So I do believe you want to cancel that, right?
Yes, I certainly do. And I'd like to get my money back. It's $324.59.
Are you sitting next to your computer right now?
Well, yes, I am. That's how I got the email.
Are you sitting next to your computer right now? Yes,
Yes, I am.
Okay, so the computer which you are using, is it a Windows or a Mac?
It's a Windows, honey.
Open up any of your browser which you normally use for browsing the internet and let me know.
All right, I have it open now.
Okay, so which browser do you use for browsing internet?
I use the Google all the time.
Sorry?
I use Google, the Google all the time. That's when I go to the internet, it just takes me straight to the Google.
Okay, now look on the very top. You need to type it over there. V as in Victor.
Yes.
K as in Kingdom.
Same exact pattern.
Now put it on like a period.
Same website.
Then S like sugar. Then after that, number 2, number 4, number 7. Then put a dot like a period. And H as in Henry. E as in Edward. L like lemon. And P like Pennsylvania.
That reminds me, I have to get lemons from the store for the pie.
If you click on enter and do let me know what do you see on the screen.
It's click the enter. All right. It's working. Okay, it takes me to a lovely little website. It's got kind of pink and yellow and green. It's got a big green stripe across the top of it. And it says there's a little box in the middle of the page. And it says enter service code. And then there's like a little, what do you call it? A little cursor and a little line for me to put something in. He hung up. He knew. Son of a bitch. Would anybody like their number? Or maybe call and talk to Benjamin, or what was that other dude's name? Not Benjamin. Benjamin was the second guy. Who was the first guy? They track the visits to their website. They know when someone's on their website. Sometimes they can track, like if you click the enter or the arrow that they want you to click, they're doing that. It's kind of like, I'm trying to think of the website. It's like so that they can grab your IP address. They want to know where you are. And if they see the same one twice, obviously they would know. I'm trying to think of that website and I can't think of it to save my life. Let me put their number in. I was like, what was I doing? And I forgot. Did you say you want their number? Oh, yes, you do want their number. The number is going to be posted in the YouTube chat. Again, the YouTube chat is Ruck Fobocalls. Looks kind of like this, black and then white letters, but that's it. Ruck Fobocalls. You can go there, and you do have to subscribe in order to see the chat, I believe. But then once you're in there, the number is going to be posted in there, and I've got it. Yes. Are we there? We are. We're going to copy it so that we can post it multiple times. Boop. There it is. Do read at the top of the page here where it says we're busting scammers live. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. That's why it's there. Do not post numbers in the chat. That means don't go over to thinking you're going to be a hero, going over to the YouTube, grabbing the number, coming out here and posting it. We intentionally do not post numbers in the chat. The reason we do not post numbers in the TikTok chat is because TikTok algorithms think that we are DOXXINGing people, and we are not doing that. We are busting scammers. These are not prank calls, none of that stuff. We are just going after scammers exclusively. The email, if you have PayPal, Geek Squad, Microsoft, Norton, McAfee emails, is Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. All right. So I posted the number. It's in the chat. There's about 700 people in the chat over there right now on the YouTubies. Talks Lives are the best part of the day. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate you. Please do the pastor voice next. Well, you know what? Mount Zion, Holy Temple of the Hill. I think we can talk a little bit like the pastor. Okay, Brendan, let me make an example. Brandon just got deleted from being able to talk today. He can still watch. He cannot comment. The reason we do that is because 8675309. It's a joke. Yes, but unfortunately, your humor is lost on the TikTok algorithms. Do not post numbers in the chat. If you do, you will immediately be muted. No warnings, no BS. Be mad. I'm sorry. That's why it says it on the screen in giant letters. All right, let's move on. Let's see what we can come. Oh, look, it's an invoice from today from McAfee. It doesn't even have, like, this is like one of the laziest ones I've ever seen. It's like some Microsoft invoice template. Doesn't have any, what do you call it? Any of their logos or colors on it. All right.
Thank you for calling support team from McAfee. How can I help you?
Yes, my name is Pastor Peter Greaser. I have received an email from you folks. It says something about a charge in the way of almost $500, and I would very much like to speak with someone who might be able to cancel this transaction and refund my money, as I did not authorize this charge.
Okay, so we are from the cancellation department, and we will help you out for the cancellation and your refund, okay?
That would be extraordinary. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Bless you.
Thank you. So I will need your computer right now so I can proceed for the refund and the cancellation.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was working on tonight's sermon for church. Yes.
I'm sorry?
I said I was working on tonight's sermon. I'm a pastor, son. I preach the gospel. I'm out saving souls as fast as I can do it. So I was working on my sermon for tonight's service. We go to church on Wednesday evening, and I was working on it. So yes, I'm in front of my computer.
Okay. So firstly, can you please confirm me, like, which kind of computer are you using right now? Are you using a Windows computer
Well,
or an Apple Mac computer?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. It's a Windows. Okay.
Yes.
So do you use Google Chrome browser on your computer? Google Chrome?
Yes, as a matter of fact, son, I do.
Okay. Make it open. Open up your Google Chrome.
All right. It's open. Ready to receive.
Now focus on your Google. Now focus on your Google Chrome. Look on the top middle side. On the very top, there you will see a long white address bar, a URL bar, where you can search or type something. Do you see that?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Give a click over there and start typing with the letter N. N as in Nancy.
All right.
After that, type C as in Charlie. Okay?
Yes. Go on, son.
Okay. After that, put a dot, put a period.
Yes.
After a period, type the letter S, S as in Sam.
Yes. You can give me
After that,
just you can speed it up, son. I'm in a bit of a hurry here. I've got to get this sermon ready for tonight.
Okay.
We're baptizing a lot of people tonight, as a matter of fact.
Okay, sir.
All
After
right.
the letter S, type the numbers 247. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Heavens.
After 247, again put a dot, put a period.
Yes.
After a period, type the word help. H-E-L-P. Help.
All
And
right.
read it back to me what you have typed over there.
Well, I have N as in Noah, C as in Christ. Then I give a dot like a period. S as in Samuel. Then 247 dot H as in holy. E as in Eden. L as in love one another. And P as in Papa. And then
it's NC.S2. I'm repeating it. It's NC.S247.help.
Yes.
Am I correct?
Yes, that's correct. And I have now clicked upon the enter button. I am waiting for your site to load.
Yes. Yes. What comes up, just do let me know.
Well, at the moment, brother, it is, well, there we go. It just popped up. It says there's a white background with a bit of a blue stripe across the top. It says log in. And then there's a box in the center all by itself. It says enter service code. And then there's a blank
now you are
waiting to be filled. Just like the hearts of the men and women will be baptizing tonight at the Mount Zion Holy Temple.
So listen to me. You have to put in the code. I will provide you the code, service code.
Yes,
now,
yes.
Type the service code in that box. Okay?
All right. Amen.
Just wait. Now type the code. It's 30039.
30039. Amen.
Now hit enter.
All right.
Hit enter.
All right. Now that appears to have downloaded a file onto my computer. Is that what's supposed to happen? We were expecting that to happen, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. You can never be too safe these days, obviously. Okay. So now am I to do something with this file that has been downloaded onto my laptop here, sir? Yes. Well, I don't know where else I would focus, but yes. So what? All right. So just click on that file is what you're telling me. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now that opens a box here in the middle of my screen that says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file? And then it says name, type, publisher, and from, and then there's a couple of small buttons beneath that. The first says run, and then there's another that says cancel. I'm sorry?
Give a click on run.
Yes. All
Give
right.
a click on run.
All right. Now, it opens a box here on the top left of the screen that says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. Isn't it amazing how the Lord gives us little lessons on patience sometimes? Just in the middle of a busy day, the Lord just gives us these little subtle hints and messages.
After the loading is completed, you will receive a pop-up asking you for yes or no. You have to hit the
Okay,
yes.
well, I don't mean to interrupt you, brother. I don't. But there's a box that has popped up in place of the one before, and it now says cannot start application. And then the text within the box says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system. Well, damn. I mean, darn. Let's call him back. I liked his impatience.
Thanks for connecting Max. Looks like Max, and how can I help you?
Yes, my name is Pastor Peter Greaser. I was just on the phone with a gentleman who I believe was trying to assist me in the acquisition of a refund for a charge.
Yeah, but it seems to be that you're not being cooperative with him. It seems to be that he was trying to help you, but you were playing something like that.
Whatever do you mean? I was simply following his instructions. He was guiding me through the process.
You were saying things which does not require. You were saying you were reading all the things. I was just sitting next to him, and I was listening to that conversation.
Well, I'm sorry. I hope I did not offend him, did I? I certainly did not intend to.
No, absolutely not, sir.
Oh.
I respect you. Okay, I believe that you're an elder person. So.
Well, yes.
It seems to be that you're not here to get any kind of help.
Well, no.
Because I'm not going to believe him. I was also sitting right next to him. I listened to the conversation. You were saying things which does not make sense, like you were reading all the text, whatever you see on the screen. That does not require.
Well, I'm sorry. He asked me what I saw on the screen, and I was simply trying to explain. That's all I was doing. I assure you, sir, I meant no ill will or harm of any kind. I was simply trying to explain what I was seeing. You guys are the experts.
Okay, so now onwards, you need to make sure you do not need to read the whole thing, okay?
All right.
If I'm here to assist you,
all
right. Do not read the whole thing because it's taking a hell lot of the time, okay?
All right. I'll be happy to do that. The only thing that I would ask, if I see something that is different than what you are expecting, that's the only time I'll speak. So please, again, I apologize profusely. Please accept and extend to him my apology. I didn't mean it. I am on your website now, and I've attempted to open this thing, but it appears as though it has somehow failed us and not worked.
It did not work, right?
That is correct, sir.
Okay. You tried the other website, okay, which I'm giving you. It's the other one.
All right.
So the website is A as an apple, L as in Lima, P as in Peter, E as in Edward, M as in mother, I as in ice cream.
It's called Alchemix. Same deal.
.com.
Alchemix.com. Is that correct, sir?
That's correct.
All right. All right. It says the fastest and easiest way. I don't want to read too much. I'm simply just letting you know.
Yes,
I'm on the website. I'm sorry. Say again,
Above
sir.
that picture, there's an option says download. Above that picture of a map wearing glasses.
Yes. It says
Alright.
free download.
Click on
Yes.
the download.
All
And
right.
click on that. Now, I believe you got a screen where it's giving you a lot of options like Windows, Mac, or Linux, iOS, things
Yes.
like that, right?
Yes.
You need to scroll down a little bit, just a little bit down, and on the left-hand side, again, you will see there is an option says download, and it's on a blue box, and it has an arrow going towards down. It says download. You see that?
Yes.
Click on that.
All right.
Now you see that it is downloading on the screen.
Yes, it has actually already completed the process. It says
You need to open it.
alchemix.exe. Is that the correct?
Okay, you need to open it, sir.
All right. All right. Now there is a box that has popped up on the screen. Shall I tell you what it says or no?
Does it say screen, accept, start, anything like that?
It says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your
Click
device?
yes.
Okay, yes. All right. All right. Now that there's now another box with more information that has popped
Click
up.
on accept. Accept or agree, whatever
Yes.
you have.
Well, no, this is a box that says wait connection. If you are,
Okay, you see there are some numbers. It says ID password. Do you see that?
yes, I
There are
do.
some sets of numbers.
Yes, I do.
All right, hold on, okay?
Two, 2, 5, 6.
Hold on.
All right.
Now you will see some changes happening on your screen, like it's moving by itself.
Yes.
If you see that, let me know.
Well,
All
I
right.
see a box that says sending desktop preview. There's a little box that's popped up on the screen there on the bottom right hand side. Yes.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Seems to be that now we are being connected, but you're watching some things which are really inappropriate. So
What do you not like it? I can change it to something else if you'd like, sir.
that is how we identify that you do not need our help. That is how we identify that.
Well, here's the bad news. There's about 5,000 people watching you live right now. Would you like to talk to each and every one of them?
I would like to fuck that 5,000 people right in front of you.
Oh, well, I tell you what, you're going to get you're going to get the opportunity to speak to all of them.
Okay.
All right. Okay, well, just stand by because your phone. Hey, listen, Ben Chad. Your phone's about to get lit up. So,
you know you're not mad at me. You don't got the ball. You are gay. That's what you are.
Oh, poor little man. Are you mad? Huh? Are you big mad?
No, I'm not mad at you. Doesn't sound like I'm mad at you. Absolutely not. I just want to insult
Oh,
you.
you just disconnected. You just disconnected. Why did you do that?
People like you.
What?
You know your mother was a that she was. I'm sorry?
What did you say? Hey, is your phone ringing by chance? It sounds like your phone is about to start ringing a lot. He put me on hold. His phone started ringing off the hook. So the number, once again, is in the YouTube chat. It is Ruck Fobocalls is the YouTube. You will need to subscribe to be able to engage in the chat over there, but you only have to be a subscriber for 1 minute. So if you subscribe and then go right in, just give it about 60 seconds and you'll be able to go in there and get the comments and all that kind of stuff. But I'll post the number in here a few times so you guys can call and have a little fun with them. I'll call on the other line. That's fine. That's fine if y'all can. I really don't. I'm not bothered by it. I do want to turn off what's on the screen though, because it's getting a little aggressive. Let's put it. Oh wait, you can see part of the screen. Are you talking about the screen on my phone or the screen on my reflection? Oh dear. Oh heavens. What's the matter? He's not. He must be super busy to put me on hold like that. You know, when I hang up, I actually hit the wrong button and it got super loud. But let's call him again. I want y'all to hear what happens.
Hello. All our agents are busy right now. Please call in next 15 minutes. Thank you.
So that's the objective. And people say, well, yeah, but what does that do? You know, you're just wasting your time, but da 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 da. The reality of it is they've sent this email out to 5,000 or 10,000 people today, and they're hoping that those 5,000 or 10,000, and it has this phone number on it. They're hoping that those 5,000 or 10,000 people will call in to this number that they have specifically chosen for this email campaign. And if they can get through, and if we wear them out for the next, whatever, they will eventually shut down the phone line, which means that the $300 or so that they spent to send this out was a total waste. And that the number that they used was a total waste, at least for today, because, thank you, Sylvie, all the people that try to call today are going to get this. So I'm going to stay with this. I really want this guy to come back on and cuss me out. I feel confident that he likely will. Let's hope. And now the other thing that I do is I go, and you guys see me taking pictures sometimes of the screen. I'm not taking pictures of what's on the screen. I'm taking pictures of their identifying information that comes up on this screen, so that I can then submit it to a number of different resources that we have to get their phone line shut down, get their thank you, get their access to AnyDesk and some of the others shut down as well. So that's why we do what we do. We also go in and, like, the websites that they have us go to, we report those to the hosts, and sometimes we can get those completely shut down, so they have to start from scratch and build a new website. And they have plenty of them, but the more we shut down, the less people get scammed. That's what this is all about for us. So just so you know. I do appreciate all the gifts, guys. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate you. Ashley, Nicole, I see you coming with the corn. That's like everybody's favorite thing is the corn. It's in the corn. Tamil Puccini, Harley Girl, Jackie Wilson. Who just gave me that hat? I saw that. Jen, CG Carter. What I don't. Jackie, the corn's fun. Nicole, thank you for the roses. Heather, April, McFerrin, thank you so much, guys. Over on, you guys are rock stars as always. They have their own Discord. The Ruck Bus crew. Thank you very much, guys. And the hat, that one cracks me up. They called our police dispatcher once. They did a lot. Oh, hello. I've gotten these pretty well timed. I could be one of those stupid, what do you call it? What do they call that stuff? NPC? I can do that. Okay, this guy's not coming back. I'm done with him. Let's see if I can get through. Let's post his number again, just in case. Busting scammers. Sounds like a scam. Well, you should stick around. And you would learn. You would learn something valuable. Because we're changing the world a little bit here today.
Hello. All our agents are busy right now. Please call in next 15 minutes. Thank you.
Did I accidentally hit the dial button again? I didn't mean to. There. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, their number is still done. So let's see what else we've got. Just as a reminder, too, if you have these emails, you can send them to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com, and we'll call them, and we'll have a little fun with them. We'll show them some things they don't want to see and waste a whole slew of their time for your fun and entertainment. I love those little sorcerer hands, too. Those are one of my favorites. I like all those little animated deals that come up. All right, here we go. Geek Squad. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you for getting connected to Geek Squad. This is Mark. How can I help you today?
Yes, Mark. I received, my name is Ty, Ty. I received an email from you guys that says, I think I've been charged $447 for some sort of, it says Geek Squad protection. And I don't even know what that is. Or how I got it in the first place, but I need to talk to somebody about getting rid of it and getting a refund.
Okay, just a moment, sir. You said you received an email. Can you tell me the invoice number?
Yes. It's IN78DCRF 5896.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm seeing here that there is a charge on your account for your computer security, sir. Your computer security is automatically renewed today, and that's the charge that you are seeing there.
Well, I don't, if I'm honest, can I still cancel this and get a refund?
Yes, you can cancel it, sir. You want to cancel it? Are you sure?
Yes, please. I just honestly, this money, I didn't plan on spending this. So if I could get it back, that would be good.
Well, so in order to cancel it, you have to deactivate your security. Once the security is deactivated, we can give you the refund, okay?
All right.
Would you like me to deactivate it?
Yes, sir. Please, if you would.
All right, sir. Is your computer on, sir, right now?
Yes, it is.
Okay, just open up your browser and I'll just go ahead and get you connected to the Geek Squad and deactivate your security.
Okay, well, I'm on the computer now. What do I need to do?
Okay, which browser are you on at the moment?
Well, I do the Google the
Okay.
Google
In the
there.
Google on the top, in Google, sir, on the top, you see a long white panel that's called an address bar.
Yes.
So type in the address bar, Geek Squad, one word, Geek, Geek, SQUAD.
All right. And what?
Geek Squad 25, 25 together. Geek Squad 25. geeksquad25.webnode.com.
I'm sorry, dot what? Dot web what?
Geek Squad
Yes.
25,
Yes.
25 dot webnode, WEBNODE, webnode.com.
.com. All right.
And then you hit the enter and you will see the PayPal, the Geek Squad page, and let me know.
All right. All
Now,
right.
what do you see coming up?
Well, there's a website here. Got a bunch of stuff on it. There's look like a Asian fella in there, and there's a woman. Well, it looks like a woman. I think it's a woman, but hell, you never know these days. Anyhow, they standing there in their little Geek Squad shirts. What else? Is that what I'm looking for?
See right now, sir?
It's
What
got a
page are you
phone
on
number.
Right now? Can you tell me?
Well, it says Geek Squad customer support's got the phone number there. No one stands behind you like Geek Squad. Is that what I'm looking
On the
for?
right side corner, do you see any menu options?
Yes.
Click on that and then tell me what are the options coming up.
It says Home, Windows Tools, Mac Tools, Remove Security, all types of tools, and contact. What?
Okay. Click on Remove Security.
All right.
And when you click on Remove Security, scroll down and you will see two options. Okay, customer service and refund policy.
Yeah.
Click on customer service and tell me what does it say.
I'll click on it. It says customer, the practice of providing existing and potential customers with support. Okay. Okay. Now, okay. Now that opened up white. There's a white page on here that it's got a blue strip across the top of it there. Says in the middle, there's a box that says secure connection. Secure support server 256 BITAES encrypted connection.
Do you remember your security code? Do you remember the security code?
Where was I supposed to get it?
Okay. Anyway, I'll give it to you. It's 93355. Okay. 93355 is the security code. Enter that.
All right. That's pretty slick. Do you remember it? Okay, I'll give it to you.
9355. That is the security code. You need to punch this code in the security code over there.
Yeah,
okay? The service code.
Yeah, and then there's a like a X and like a blue X, and then there's a blue circle with a white arrow in it that popped up there next to it.
Okay, click on the arrow next to it.
All right. Okay.
Now, when you click on the arrow, you will see Service Manager, Client Service Manager, a file will show you in your download section. Can you see that?
There's a deal down here on the bottom left.
Click on that.
Do what?
Yes. Give a double left click on that.
Okay.
Give a double left click on that. It will give you run and don't run option. Let me know when you see it.
Okay.
Go ahead and give a click on run.
Okay. Okay, you said,
Then
okay.
you will get a yes and no coming up. Click on yes.
Well, I saw what you was talking about to run. It opens up a deal that says verifying application requirements. And then that went away real quick. And there's another box that popped up there and it says cannot start application. And then it says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Okay. So it's not working there. That's what you are saying. Can you go to your downloads in the download section? And there you will see the file as Client Service Manager. Give a double click on that once again.
Well, it's not there on the bottom like it was before.
Do you know how to get to your download option?
I'm afraid I don't, sir. How do you do it?
Press the control button on the keyboard and hit the letter J. J as in J.
Control. Oh, is that down here on the bottom? There's a deal that says, like one of the keys says CTRL. Is that it?
Yeah, you need to press that and hold it. And then you have to hit the letter J.
Okay, I done that. Okay, yeah, I see it here. And it's the very first one that's on there.
Let's click on that.
All right.
Again.
All right. Okay, well, it asked me if I want to run it. Yeah, and I clicked on the run there. And it did that verifying. I did.
And then you'll get yes, no coming up. Click on yes.
Well, see that it went sideways again. I don't know what happened, but it was on that verifying application thing again. And then it did that cannot start application thing. There's a little box there again.
Okay.
It may be because
a computer or is it a Chromebook?
No, it's just a regular old laptop.
Is it a Windows laptop?
Yeah. Well, I guess so. It's not one of them Apples. Everybody always asks me about the Apples.
So is it Apple?
No, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I can understand.
What is there another way for me to do it?
I got it, sir. I got it. What you're saying. So, is it a Chromebook or a Windows computer?
I'm not sure what a Chrome. It's just a regular old laptop. It's made by Dell.
Okay. Do you have a voice changer with you?
Do I have what?
A voice changer.
I wish I did. I wish my voice didn't sound like it does. People have a hard time hearing me on the phone all the time.
Could you help me out with your home phone number, sir?
You mean a landline or my cell phone?
Yeah. Your landline, sir.
Oh Lord, I don't even know. Hell, we hadn't used the landline in forever. Well, there's a little blue deal. Let me scroll to the top. Oh, wait, that is the top. It says customer service. Is it like a blue or kind of almost periwinkle colored
On the right side, can you give a click on menu once again?
up there at the top, you mean?
Yeah, on the right side, you'll see menu options.
Yeah, home, Windows tools, Mac tools, remove
Click on Windows tools.
Windows tools.
And
Okay.
scroll down, you'll find step 1, 2, and 3. Click on
Yes, sir.
step 1, the green shield.
Okay.
Now, do you see Ultra Viewer Setup.exe is getting
Yeah.
downloaded in your downloads?
Yeah, it says Ultra Viewer setup 6.6 EN. Is that the one?
Yes, you need to double click on that. It will open up.
All right. Now it says, do you want to allow this to make changes? Okay, yes. All right. Now,
What comes up?
well, it's like I don't know what you call it, like they've installed the thing on there.
It's a setup box. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the right side corner, do you see next?
Yeah, next and cancel.
Click on next. Click on next.
All
Click on
right.
next again.
All right. Now it's
Again,
on.
one more time. Click on next.
Yeah, and
then
it says
install.
install. Yes, sir.
Okay. Click on install.
Yes, sir. I done it. It says preparing to install. And there's like a little
Now wait,
green.
you will see finish will get highlighted over there. So you
Uh-huh.
have to wait for a minute. Once you see finish is highlighted, you let me know.
Okay. Okay. It says registering service, that green bar. Okay, now it says finish.
Click on finish.
Okay.
Now you will see a box coming up. There you will see your ID, some numbers, and the password. Let me know when you see it.
Yes, Ultra Viewer
The ID
6.6.
number.
Do what? Word is 1, 4, 3, 5, 2.
Hold on, sir. Let me check. If I can do it, I will just go ahead and deactivate the entire security in a moment, okay? Can you hold on?
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. All right, now I see there's a deal popped up down yonder in the bottom right hand side. It's like that one went away, and now there's another. It's like a little arrow deal that popped out there. Looks like a little chat box of some kind. Oh no.
Yes, sir. Now you don't do anything, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
David, give me your mouse. You are
Okay.
connected. You're watching
Okay.
K-Pon?
I'm sorry. Do what?
You're watching a porn?
Watch it. I was watching a movie. What?
You're watching a porn?
Well, technically, we're both watching it. You like that movie, Chim?
You like it?
Oh, you like that movie?
You like it?
Well, I mean, I noticed you haven't turned it off yet.
Okay. Now don't do anything, okay? Let me remove everything, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. You do that.
No, don't do that. Don't disconnect. Why are you disconnecting?
Well, because I just wanted to let you in on a little bit of a secret there, partner. Hey.
Okay.
Are you guys Are you guys pretty busy today?
Very busy, very busy.
Yeah. Well, you want to know the bad news?
I already know it. You don't have to pretend.
Yeah. Because it's going to be
Yeah.
it's going to be kind of bad for you here in a minute.
Yeah. It's a daily work. It's not like I got mad like you. You don't. It's a daily thing. No problem. It's very normal.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna meet a whole lot of new friends here in the next little while that are all gonna call and talk to you.
Oh, no problem. Feel
All right.
free. I handle this kind of calls every time, my friend.
Yeah.
No issues.
Well, you thought you had me figured out at first, didn't you?
No problem. I got it already. That's why I told you about the voice changer.
Yeah, that's what I said. But it didn't matter because I've been doing this a lot, and this is what I do for fun. Is just shut you guys down. We're gonna shut down your phones. Gonna shut down your website.
So what are you? Scambaiting? Who are you?
Well, I guess you're gonna find out eventually, huh?
Come on, I'm talking to you. You're not talking to me.
Well, I
You
mean,
tell me.
tell me. Okay, well, tell me your real name, and then You're not gonna tell me your real name either.
My real name?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Let's be honest. I'm ready. You start first. What is your name?
Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, dude. I know better than that.
I will give you my name. If you will not give me your name, then how it's going to work?
Well, then exactly. I'm making you famous right now.
My name is Alan.
No, it's not. And my name is Pravat Singh.
I'm sorry?
Pravat Singh. That's my name.
Oh, okay. Your name is Bharat Singh? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm in Delhi.
Okay. No problem.
But I'm from Kolkata.
Okay. You
But
don't
I'm-
want to talk.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk, we can talk. How long you been scamming people?
Since you started, you are the one who sells data and everything to us.
I don't sell data.
You do. Don't lie, my friend. Don't lie.
I don't sell data.
Making a video just to pretend that you are a nice person, but you are doing a business of software where you are selling the data to others.
No. I educate people all around the world about you guys.
But you are pretending to be nice. You are not.
Oh, I'm absolutely nice. I'm absolutely nice.
You are already doing the same business. Yes, you are doing it.
What? Doing what?
Just pretending to be good, pretending to be a nice person.
Well, I mean, one of us is stealing from innocent people, and it's not me. So.
And that's you.
You didn't steal anything from me.
It's not me. It's you. Okay, I got it. You're stealing from others. Okay.
I'm not stealing from anybody.
Right,
I'm just basically making it so that you can't. Yeah, their phone was getting hot. I just posted the number in the chat again. You're welcome to call and enjoy. These guys, there's guys that I talk to that, when I have these little impromptu Dr. Phil sessions with these guys, that I'm kind of like, I feel for their situation because they're poor and, they feel like they don't have any other option. They got to feed their kids and shit like that, and I get a lot of flack for that. People are like, screw those guys, bury them under the jail. And I get it. That's fine. This kind of guy, I got no compunction whatsoever about ruining this guy's day. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to make it really hard for him to make any of his ill-gotten gains today. Thank you very much, Lori Armstrong. Thank you to everybody. I see the gifts when they're coming. Obviously, it's hard for me to manage. I literally have a computer screen. I have a 40-inch computer screen in front of me. I have the tablet here for TikTok. I have a webcam up here for the YouTube. and I'm managing 2 phone lines plus my own personal phone. I think that the guy that we called before called me from a different number. I'm going to call that back here in just a second, but I'm going to call these guys. Here, let me give you the number again. It's in the YouTube chat. Again, the YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. If you forget that, it's right up there. Oh, look, there's Meg the Hat on. Howdy, partner. I really do appreciate that stuff. I really do. That's kind of you guys. Let's see if I can't go ahead and call him on another phone real quick and just see if they're answering. Hopefully, if we've done our job, friends, they won't be. Oh, they've already turned their phone off. Oh, no, they didn't. Yeah, they're just going to let it ring now. They're not going to answer. Yeah. Yes. Hello, Mike. He hung up as soon as he heard my voice. Yeah. So yeah, the number's still up if anybody wants to call and whatever. Do remember that when you call these guys, I mean, if there's a way to block the number, I will put it in there. 800 numbers, toll-free numbers of any kind, you cannot block. *67 does not work. We have to tell that to everybody. Are my tattoos real? I certainly hope so. They hurt like hell, and I paid a whole lot of money for them. So yes, they are very real. And there's a bunch of them. So yeah, it's real. And I don't have. What are those things? Have y'all seen like for Halloween people put on? No, mine are real, and mine all have meaning. So let's move on. Let's call somebody else. Thank you guys again for all the gifts, all the follows. If you have not followed me yet, please do. If you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do. The more, there's a method to this madness. I know it's fun, it's entertaining, to call and mess with these guys and stuff too. But ultimately, the objective here is we want to educate people. When you guys see how this operation works, oh yes, are you near your computer and blah 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 blah. Guys, they are taking billions away from American consumers, the vast majority of it from the elderly, and they are doing it because they can. If you haven't gone and watched the YouTube video that I posted yesterday or day before yesterday, actually, I think, or maybe we filmed it day before yesterday. I posted it yesterday. It's about an hour and a half long. This guy just comes clean. After one of these calls, we, have our little banter, and the guy starts talking. He tells me exactly how they do everything, how they get into the computers, how they mess with the computers once they're in it, how they get the money, how they wire it, through multiple countries so that it can be traced or tracked and get them in trouble. So go watch that and share that. Please share that with your friends, your family, particularly though, your grandma, your grandpa, your mom, your dad, your aunts, your uncles, your elderly neighbors, people that you care about at all. Please encourage them to watch this. They'll probably laugh a little bit, and that's cool. But more importantly, they will not be as susceptible to these kinds of scams. Doing the Lord's work. Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate you. Thank you, Maud, for pinning that too. I love to hear those kinds of things. This is something that is my own dad. For those of you that don't know, I know some of you do. My dad got taken before he died. My dad died when he was 79 years old in the hills in Kentucky in a holler. Lived in a double wide trailer with Wi-Fi that I set up for him. He got Microsoft pop-ups on his computer, and they told him that it was messed up and whatever. And my dad, when he died, I was the executor of his estate, and I found his checkbook. Kids, this is my dead dad's check that he wrote to a dude named Ali Khazar for $19,800. And you don't have to worry, this account's closed. It hasn't been open for a couple years now. And my dad, more importantly, had his computer ruined so that all of the stuff that I had been doing and being successful on the news in literally hundreds of cities around the country, My dad never got to see it because his computer was messed up and he was so remote. There was no way for him to have access. So thank you very much. You know, and I don't say that for sympathy. I don't say that to do whatever. It's like, yo, dude, I do this for a living. And my dad got popped because, you know, he didn't really listen to me about these kinds of calls and stuff. So please share this content with the people in your life that might be susceptible. Share it with everybody, because people that, oh, they'll never get me. Yeah, they will. Those are the people they target most because they're so confident that they're never going to get popped. They're the ones that get popped. All right, we got some more calls to make. It is 3:47. We're getting into the prime time right now, kids, because around 4 o'clock is when it gets busy in here. So do me a favor, share the live. Keep sending those taps and stuff. We're at 772,000 likes on my screen. Keep tapping that screen, guys, because the more of those we get, the more people get in here, the more we can spread this message. And I like that. I don't know. I think people do that just to watch me make that goofy face. Thank you very much, Carrie, over in the YouTube channel. I appreciate you too, Don. All right. We've got another Norton here. Says Norton family all device. It's $584 they've charged us, and they've given us this number to call in the event that we have any queries. That one's already been shut down. All right, we got another LifeLock here. Let's see if this one, I don't see a date on this, so I don't know how old it is. Typically, these numbers go away after about 48 hours. Sometimes they'll recycle them and reuse them, but not often.
The number you dialed is not in service.
So this may be an older one. And I'm sorry, y'all, I got the sniffles today. My allergies are whooping me something ferocious. All right, here we go. Here's another one. This is PayPal, or it is supposed to be PayPal. All right, here we go. Let's do the damn thing. East Kentucky. My parents were in Greenup.
Thank you for calling the PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email from you guys that says that y'all charge me. It says $440.40 for some sort of something. PayPal, and it says something 4 year, but I don't know what it is. It's got an order number on it. Do you need that to look it up?
Okay. First of all, can you please help me with the order ID number?
Let's see. I believe this is it. V40AZ736FG. I think that's what it is.
Okay. And can you please help me with the amount as well? Like, what is the amount that you're going to be charged?
It says it's $440.40.
Okay. So just stay on the line for a moment. Let me go ahead and check the details for you. Okay. Just give me a second, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you there?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, so thank you for being on hold, sir. I
Yes.
just checked the details for you regarding the email which you have received from PayPal, and we can see here that we have sent you a confirmation email that there is a purchase has been made from your PayPal account of a Geek Squad subscription for 4 years membership. So did you make that purchase from your PayPal account, sir?
Well, no, sir. I don't. No, that wasn't me. I barely even use the PayPal. There's a couple of things that I buy online, but not much.
So, okay, so right now you would like to go ahead and cancel the order, right?
Well, yes, please. And most importantly, I'd like to get my $440.40 back.
Okay, no problem. I will help you with that. So, next to your computer at the moment. Are you sitting next to your computer right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So could you please tell me, sir, you are looking at your email right now, correct? You are looking at your email, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, sir, do you see that there is a plus sign at the top to open a new window? A plus sign?
Yeah. Well, I'll be dang. Look at that. Opens up a whole new Googler.
What you said?
I said it opened. Yeah, I did it. I didn't know that was there, and it opens up a whole new Google deal there.
Okay, tell me, what do you see right now at your computer? Tell me.
Well, it says Google, and then that's all there is on there. But it says search Google or type URL.
Yes. Do you
Whatever
see
that is.
Search Google or type a URL. Do you see that?
Yes.
Yes. Now just type over there what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay.
Type over there. A like an apple. A as an apple.
Yes.
Then N as in Nancy. N.
Yes.
Then Y as in Yankee. Y as in Yankee.
Yes.
Then D like in doctor. D.
Yes.
Then E like an echo. E.
All right.
Then S like in sugar. S. S as in sugar.
Yes.
Then K as in kite. K. K like in kite.
Yes.
Then give a dot like a period. Give a dot like a
Yes.
period.
Yes.
Then COM. Com. Charlie Oscar Mary. Com.
Yes.
And now could you please now hit enter? Hit enter from your keyboard. And what comes up, let me know. Okay, hit enter.
Well, it's a website that says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Okay, do you see download now? Do you see download now in a red color box?
Yes.
Download now.
Yes.
Give a click on that. Okay, click on that.
Okay.
And now what do you see?
Well, it looks like they put, I don't know, a file or something on the screen there. Down yonder at the bottom left-hand side, there's a little deal there. It says AnyDesk.exe.
Click on that, okay? Okay, open that and click on that.
Okay. That opens up a deal. Asks me, do you want to run this file? And it says name.
Yeah, click on run. Click on run.
Okay. Okay, now that opened up another page there. It says free license, non-professional use, start, trial, license, or buy.
Okay.
And then it's got a bunch of numbers. It's got a bunch of red numbers.
Okay.
Right across the center, the top there.
Do you see, sir, a 9-digit cancellation number? Your address number?
Well, yeah, it says your address, but it's not 9. I believe it's 10 numbers.
Okay, it is not your number, okay? It
Oh.
is your cancellation number, okay?
Okay.
So you need to write down that number in a piece of paper.
Yes, I see that. Looks like a little padlock.
Click on
Yes,
that.
I see it there.
You need to click on the lock sign. Okay, click on that lock sign.
All right.
Click on
Now
that.
it says set password, and then it says password, confirm password. Do I need to create a password or?
No, I am giving you the password. Okay, I am giving you the
Okay.
password. You need to put over there. All should be in a lowercase. Okay. All should
Okay.
be in a lowercase. It should be HELP. Help 1 2 3 4. Help
Okay.
1 2 3 4. Okay.
Okay. I mute because there's an ID number that I change
Yeah,
frequently, but I mute so they don't.
And just put the same
So
password
the
in
masses,
confirm
and if the
password box.
boogeymen are listening,
Put
then
the same password.
okay.
Just go. And now what do you see?
Well, I typed it in there, and there's down at the bottom. There's a little red button says apply. It didn't used to be red, but it is now. And
Click
it
on
says,
apply, okay?
yeah,
Click on
apply is what it says.
And now what do you see?
Okay, now it says something about interactive access. I don't know what that means.
Okay, do you see never show? Click on never show, okay?
Okay, yes, that's the third one there.
Did you click on never show incoming section, never show?
Yes.
Okay, now what do you see at your screen?
Well, it says settings, user interface, security, privacy display, audio connection, file transfer, recording, printer, wake on LAN, whatever that is. Is that what I'm supposed to, is that where I'm supposed to be?
Yes, you're at the correct page, okay? Now just hold on for a second. Now just hold on, okay?
All right. There's a deal popped up on the screen there. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it. Looks like, I don't know, says HP 1517. I don't know what happened to it. Whoops. Where'd it go? It was there for just a second, but then it disappeared.
Okay, by the way, where are you from? Where are you from?
Well, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, and how you learn hacking? How you learn that?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Say that again.
I'm saying that. So why are you using a voice changer? You don't have your own voice?
What if I told you this was my actual voice and I just change it at will like that? I don't have to use a voice changer. I can do all kinds of voices.
Don't think that. I don't know. I know everything.
Oh, you know everything, really? So then you know that there's about 5,000 people watching this live right now, and that I'm not using a voice changer.
Oh my God. The 5,000 people are watching, but they can't do anything because you are a motherfucker instead of me.
Oh, poor
I
little.
already know that.
Oh, poor little baby. Hey, do you want me to show you? Hey, listen. Do you want me to show you what I can do? You want me to show you right now what I can do?
You cannot do anything yet.
Okay.
Yes,
all right. Well, just sit tight for just a few seconds, and I'll show you exactly what I can do. All right.
You cannot do anything.
Okay. Well, I bet you'll change your. I bet here in just about 30 to 60 seconds, you'll have a totally different attitude. I'm relatively certain. Oh, look, he had to go into the phone. Who knew? I wonder why. Perhaps it's because, I don't know, there's 600 and some odd people over in the YouTube chat right now who just got the phone number that I called him at. What do you want to bet he doesn't answer? So yeah, if you would like that number, join us over on YouTube. Oh, what do you know? That's weird. Mr. He Knows Everything didn't know everything. Well, let's see if maybe he'll call from a Dallas number. Thank you, guys. Numbers in the chat. It's Ruck Fobocalls right there. What do you know? He's not answering his phone now. Isn't that weird? Perhaps because he's answering. Do you want me to do Homer? I can do Homer. My voice isn't too wrecked. Well, now why isn't this young man answering his phone today? Thank you very much, Christy. I appreciate you. Here, let me put the number over there again. There's about 630 people in there right now. If y'all want the number, you can go get it. Yeah, he's not answering. So I hope he made his money today. Yeah, he got in there. Oh, no offense. I'm sure somebody would like that movie. It's just not me. I'm not that guy. So, you know, I've never been an Adam Sandler huge fan. The guy's kind of funny in the characters, but I've just never really found him that funny. There's him and Ben Affleck. And I mean, like, I love Something About Mary. That's like one of my favorite movies. But like a lot of those guys' movies, I just don't like. I never did. So anyhow, all right. Shall I go on? Because I don't think our buddy's going to answer the phone for me at all. Let's see. Let's see if we can. My name is. The problem is that they'll recognize Homer. I'm always worried that they'll be like, "What is your name?" Oh, it's Homer J. Simpson, and they'll geek. Okay, not spam. All right, let's call another, shall we? God, I'm getting more. I have every day. I have more emails that I can possibly get to. I need to start dumping some of these and sharing them with some of my other Scambaiter friends. I have friends all over the world that do this. So, Slang Black. I don't reckon I got no reason to kill nobody. Mm-hmm. Biscuits, mustard. Mm-hmm. Ain't got no gas in it. Mm. Okay, Doc, call somebody and stop talking to yourself like Sling Blade. But I like talking to myself like Sling Blade. This is what it's like. Everybody always asks my wife, what's it like living with Doc? Did the voices come out? They're not voices, honey, they're personalities.
The number you dialed is not in service at this time.
Well, that's
Thank
too
you
bad.
for calling. Goodbye.
This is what it's like inside my head all of the time. All of these different people talking and talking. Sometimes it's exhausting. Keegan Matter. Oh, yeah. I mean, the talkover thing. Boom. Dang it, Boomhauer. I can't understand a word you're saying. You know, it's fun. It's funny because people think that, oh, I'm going to do this. Okay, cool. Do it. Try it. It's not as easy as people think. First of all, you got to know all of these different platforms and all of the computer stuff so that they don't know. Like that one guy who's like, I knew you were fake. He suspected I was fake. But then I knew exactly what to tell him about the computer. And half of these websites, I don't download their stuff. I don't have to. I know the script. I know how it's going to come up on the screen. I know what it's going to say. I know based on the look of the website what program they're trying to download, and how to coax them into just saying it if I don't know it. That's where it gets kind of tricky. And again, even though this computer is on its own unique network and it's not attached to anything, there's no data on it. It's a
The
pain.
number you dialed is not in service.
It's a pain in the butt if they do actually get in there and infect it with something I don't want them to have on it. So I do have to kind of be careful with that and pay attention to it. So, okay, here we go.
Number you dialed is not in service.
Well, pooh. What in the Sam Hill? Why ain't nobody? All right, here's a McAfee. It's for $349,00. The dollar symbol's on the wrong side. Like, these people are just dumb and lazy. We go. Name's Forrest Gump. Bedtime TV. Outstanding.
Thank you for calling McAfee. This is Tom. How are you doing today?
I'm good. What did you say your name is Tom? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir. This
Yes.
is McAfee. You calling us?
Yes, sir. My name is Lou. Last name is Sassole, Sassole. I got an email from y'all that says y'all charged me $349 on here. It's got a number on it, N64914. That's what it says. And then it says NRT 360 on it. But I don't know who approved this charge, but I didn't do it. And I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled as soon as possible and get a refund.
Sure, sir. We're going to go ahead now and cancel this for you. And
Okay,
for that,
good.
you can use your computer.
All right. Yes, sir. I've got I've got my what do you call it? My computer right here. I'm ready to go. What do I need to do?
All right. So I'm telling you, sir, you need to open up your Chrome. So you have a Google Chrome browser, which you use. Or Microsoft.
Yes, I go. Yeah, I always go straight to the Google there. Yes.
Starting with the Google. Okay. Now
Yes.
use your address bar where you can type the address at the very top.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead. Where do I need to go?
Search over there www.tweetup.com.
Yes.
Then type U as in United. Then L as in Louis.
All right.
T as in Tom.
Ultraviewer.
R as in Robert.
Ultraviewer was just used recently to take $680,000 from one guy up in Connecticut.
I as in Indigo. E as in Echo. WER.net. Anything.
All right.
Yes,
That's why you have to share this message. Share the slide right now, guys, please. Okay. Yes. Ultraviewer. It says new version Ultraviewer 6.6. I see it there. Is that what I?
You see, yeah.
And it's got a deal in the middle of the page there that keeps kind of scrolling. I don't know what you call it, but it's like a little ad or something. It says more info and order now, download.
Click on download, sir. Okay, that's the one. The green box that says
okay, download. Clicking on the download there. All right. Well, that it did. It downloaded the Ultraviewer deal. It says Ultraviewer setup 6.6. Yes.
Yes, sir. Open setup.
All right. Now it's opened up a box that says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your computer, Ultraviewer? Okay, yes. All right. Okay. Now there's a deal popped up. It's got
click on
next. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Yes, sir. Next again.
Okay, next again. Yeah. And then there's another next. Okay, now it says installed. I need to. Do I need to install this on my laptop here?
Yes, sir. Yeah, install.
Okay, got it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You don't need to pay for this, okay?
Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I need to. And now it says extracting files and there's in that little box. There's a little green bar. It's going real fast.
Okay.
Now it says registering service on there. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Now it's at, okay. It looks
Yeah,
like it's done.
yeah.
It says completing an UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup is finished installing the UltraViewer on the computer. The application may be launched by
Yes, sir. Just
selecting the
finish-
installed shortcuts. Click finish the exit setup. What?
Yes, sir. Just click on finish, and you will see there's the ID number and password over there. You need to confirm me that.
That's hard on my voice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I see. There's a little box. There's a little box that opened up right down in the middle of the screen there, and it's got your ID and password in there.
Yes, sir. Give me the ID, sir.
The password is 95882.
9582.
Yes.
And sir, I do need that. Have a piece of paper handy with you, right? So I can give you your confirmation number.
Yes.
of
Yes.
cancellation. Okay. So write down your confirmation number.
All right.
which
Go
I'm giving
ahead.
you right now, which is C as in Charlie,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
A as in Apple,
Yes.
then N as in Nancy,
Yes. Okay.
then 917
Okay.
425
Yes.
719
Yes.
625
Oh, yeah. 625, you said? Yes.
Yes, it's 625 and 7179.
7179. Got it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now it says here that they charged me $349 even. How do I go about getting that refunded to me? And which account is it going to go into? Is it going to go to my checking account or?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is going to directly go into your ass account.
I'm sorry, my what? It's going to go into my what?
It's going directly into your ass account.
Oh, is that right?
Did you have it?
Hey,
Yeah, that is right.
hey, did you like the movie I played for you there, sport?
I didn't like any movie, sir. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, how come you
And
closed
your-
that?
your-
How come you
your-
closed out of
your-
UltraViewer?
We closed that after you were there, which means the work has been done.
Oh yeah, the work has been done, huh? I think you got in there and started questioning some of your lies you're telling to yourself.
I'm not lying to you, sir.
No, not lying to me, lying to yourself. You already lied to me. That part's easy. How long you been scamming?
What you said?
I said, how long have you been scamming? Don't act like you don't know. Don't act like I don't already know that that's what you're doing. Stop. I already know.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm just quitting the job right now. Don't worry, okay?
You're quitting the job right now.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's good. I feel like I'm making a
I
difference.
feel embarrassed here.
Yeah.
Kind of embarrassing.
Yeah. How long you been working there?
Just a few months.
Yeah. You making good money?
Not enough at the moment.
Not enough to justify what you're doing? And your family doesn't know what you do either, do they? No, let me tell you something. That guy was telling the truth. He didn't like the job. He tried to lie and whatever. He does not like the job. And believe it or not, there's a lot of these guys that do not like this job. They just don't have, they're guilty. They feel guilty. And they do have a rough time doing it. And here's the thing. The young guys are scared. They're scared of getting caught. They're scared of being exposed as scammers. Not criminally or whatever. They're more scared of getting caught because their family would completely abandon them. And here's the deal. I joke about it, and I guarantee you, I'll make a TikTok about this tomorrow. Where hey, maybe, who knows? Maybe this will be the day, and like he's like a year down the road, he's explaining to somebody in a bar why he quit doing the job. And he's like, I would go in there and like somebody would trick me into watching some kind of crazy corn and whatever. And I just finally one day I'd had enough and I couldn't do it anymore. Hopefully today's that day. Do I think that's it? No. Do I hope? I'm an optimist. Y'all heard me say it a million times. I can't not be an optimist. I have kids. I want them to live in a world that's better than that. All right. Your request to open your PayPal business account is processed. Well, it is in fact fortuitous. Let's give them a call. I haven't had much success with these, getting them to answer. These phone numbers don't stay up very often or for very long, very often. And there you have it. And let's see. Okay, let me do that. I can't do that one. I got spam email from free A1C testing. Okay, I can't mess with that. Okay, dear so-and-so, we are pleased to inform you that your subscription to McAfee Antivirus has been automatically renewed. Boy, if you can't count on your antivirus people to renew you annually, who can you count on? That's all I'm saying. They got an 838 phone number. I've never heard of that before. At least I don't think so. Oh, apparently I do. I know I've called this call center before, though, because I have the first, all but the last two digits the same. And they'll buy blocks of numbers to do this with. And hopefully they don't already have me blocked. Does 838, come on. Our phone's ringing.
Cancellation chief, this is company helps you.
Yes. I received an email from y'all that says here something about renewal on McAfee antivirus. It's been automatically renewed. And they charged me $937.37 for it. I don't know how that happened. I don't, but I don't remember this, and I need to cancel it right away.
Okay.
Can I, and get a refund?
Invoice number, order ID number.
Let's see. I'm trying to find it here. P as in Peter, 8, D as in dog, F as in Frank, N as in Nancy, R as in Robert, then there's a dash, E as in Edward, E as in Edward, Q as in question.
All right, just hold on, ma'am. Let me check. All right, well, ma'am, here I can see it's an auto-renewal contract for your McAfee services for the family subscription. You authorize this payment?
No, sir, I don't even know where it come from, to be honest with you.
Okay, so as the code is telling me that you do not have any idea about this, neither does any of your family member might have done this. So
Yeah,
right now,
I
what
have
do you
no
want to do?
idea.
You want with this order, or you want to cancel this?
No, sir. Can we go on and cancel it? I really just want to cancel it and get my whatever it was, $937.37 back. That'd be the ideal.
Okay, then. Okay, no problem. Then I'm simply gonna help you out with that. Okay.
Okay,
So first of
good.
all, what I'm gonna do is that first of all, I'm simply gonna go ahead and get connected with the secure server of McAfee.
All right, that
And once I
sounds
get you
good.
connected with the secure server of McAfee, then I'm gonna provide you an online cancellation Web3D secure form. You just simply need
Okay.
to go ahead and fill up the form so that we can go ahead and cancel the order and help you to give you your refund back. All right.
Yes, sir. That would be great. Thank you very much. What'd you say your name was again?
All right. So now, can you please confirm me for getting connected with the cancellation department of McAfee? Do you have any compatible device like a laptop or a computer, anything like that?
Yes, sir. I've got my what do you call it? My laptop right here.
Okay. Could you simply go ahead and be in front of your laptop so that I can help you out for getting connected with the cancellation team?
What was it? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Okay, can you please just simply go ahead and be in front of your laptop?
Oh, yeah. I've got my laptop sitting right here with me.
Okay, so the laptop that you're using, is this a Windows laptop or is this an Apple Mac?
Well, I don't, it's not, it's not one of those apples. It's not one of them apples. It's just a regular old computer. It's made by a company called Dell. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
It's made by a company named as Jail, right?
No, I said Dell, Dell.
All right. Okay, no problem. Then you do one thing. You give a quick look on your keyboard, okay? At the extreme left-hand side bottom corner of your keyboard, can you see there is a CTRL button, a control button?
Yes, sir. I always wondered what that stood for, CT control. I didn't know what that was. I don't think I've hit it on accident a couple of times, but I ain't never used it before. So what do I do with it?
Okay, no problem. That in that case, what we'll do a simple test. Okay, we will simply gonna send you
All
the
right.
cancellation form on your email. Once you receive the form, fill up the form and call us back on the number which has been provided in the email. All right.
Okay. Well, now that's this number, right?
You take care.
Wait a second. I have a question real quick. I just want to make sure you're going to email me a form, you said, right?
Exactly correct.
Okay. And then I want to make sure that you get the credit. What is your name so that I can make sure it goes to your attention?
Correct. All right.
What's your name? I'm sorry.
It's Adam Smith.
Adam. Hey, Adam, I wanted to let you know something too, friend. You're about to make a whole bunch of new friends. You know, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to call and speak with Adam, he'll be at the number that has just been posted in the chat over on YouTube. The YouTube is, again, Ruck Fobocalls. Sometimes I wonder if people stumble into the live and go, oh, who's that gentleman with the nice accent there? And then they hear, oh, hell. And then they hear me going, what in the Sam hell? A few minutes later, and they're like, wait, is that the same guy? Something's terrible wrong with that boy. I don't know what on earth it is. Let's see, did I get that right? Yes, I did. Okay, the number's in the chat. Feel free to call and ask for Adam. I'm sure he'd love to feel appreciated by all you fine folks. Uncle Doc is going to have to take a nature break here pretty damn quick. I'm a little scared to get on a long call because if and I do, then I might just have to pee in a bucket or something. I don't know what, or in that Diet Coke can over yonder. Do I ever mix up my voices? No, I don't mix them up. If y'all wait for me about 90 seconds, literally it's like 12 feet away. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute the sound. So if you would, just, I'll be right back, kids. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Thank you so much for your patience while I took that brief nature break. Sometimes it's just necessary. I drank all that Diet Coke and then I drank all this water all day. All right, and I saw somebody said that the views are tanking. Yes, I know. That's why I don't want to go pee. That's why I hold it as long as I do. But eventually it just starts, Mother Nature's not going to be denied, if you know what I'm saying. So, did we get through with our buddy over there? Anybody talk to our friend Adam? They answered, said Adam was watching a movie. Outstanding. Somebody over on YouTube said that Adam was reportedly watching a movie. Well, I wonder what type of movie it was. All righty, we got us another one here. Let's see, 8. The bank has approved your transaction. Well, they didn't approve that phone call, though. Sons of bitches. All right. I think it's time. I think Beverly's going to have to make an appearance. No, I don't. But I use burner phones and I change the numbers about once a week. Well, that's dreadful. These people are not answering the phone. Well, shoot, we're going to have to just press on then, aren't we? Heavens. Oh, Lord, that's the same email. 2 people back to back sent me the same email. What are the odds? That's amazing. I need to do one of those, like one of those super excitable kind of guys. I know what I'm going to do. As soon as I get a personal phone, damn it. What in the Sam Hill is going on here? Where is my damn phone number that I can call and get my money? That's all I need in all the world. All right. Son of a gun. This is what happens when we get closer to 5. Sometimes they stop answering. They get a little worn out. All right, here we go. Shit, Christmas. All right. Thanks for choosing to renew with us. Well, you better have somebody to answer the damn phones is all I want. Okay. Let me go. Here we go. Here's that's September 13th. Everybody's sending me these really old ones. I don't need them. That's from February? No. Okay, this one is from today. This one ought to work. 7-1. Okay, here we go. Let's give it a shot. Cross your fingers. Son of a bitch. This is getting a little bit annoying now. I don't know what's happening. These people. Live representative, maybe college at earliest convenience. Okay. I have no idea what this is. Somebody said they call them all the time and just never leave them alone. So they sent me the number. Let's see what happens.
Hello, this is Jacob from Midland Recovery Services. How can I assist you?
Yes, I got a voicemail. Says that y'all called me. That's Midland Recovery. So if Melissa, you sent me an email. I don't want to say too much about it, but it says they constantly call me. And your email, the last part of your email is 4597. That's Midland Collection. They are a collection agency, and you need to call them back because you owe them money. And if you don't, they're possibly going to sue you because that's kind of the business they're in. I'm not a huge fan of them. As a matter of fact, the first huge TCPA lawsuit I ever was a part of or was a party to was against Midland Credit Management. True story. Fun fact. Client's name was Sid. That's when I worked with the law firm.
The person you are trying to reach is on the phone.
Well, I don't care if he's on the phone or she. I do not want to be sexist. If them is on the phone, I want them to answer, and I want them to answer immediately. Here we go. I'm not an attorney. I've worked with and for a number of consumer law attorneys over the last 15, 16 years. I teach attorneys. Yeah, Midland will sue you. One of my mom's friends got a call from Midland and was getting collected on by Midland for some $400 credit card in her dead husband's name. And the collection agent told her they were going to take her Social Security money. She didn't pay it. And I went with her to court. They showed up in JP court. And the guy assumed, because I was suited up, the guy assumed I was a lawyer. He says, "Are you her counsel?" I said, "No, I'm a personal friend. And I'm also one of the nation's foremost authorities on consumer credit and debt collection. And I'm going to tell you that you're going to drop this case in about the next 10 minutes. If you don't, I'm going to introduce her to a consumer attorney that's going to sue the living shit out of you for coming after a 75-year-old woman, telling her you're going to take her Social Security." He said, "It probably won't take us 10 minutes. It'll take us 5. Thank you very much." Me and Margaret walked out. And that was the end of that little case. They did not get what they were expecting that day. Okay, this is another one with a link. God, there's so many of these Amazon ones today. Okay, this one is, all right, we'll give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. Come on, we need one more. Don't post numbers in the chat. Literally says it in huge letters at the top of the page, kids. Don't do it. I appreciate the effort, but don't post numbers in the chat. Oh my gosh, there's so many old ones. People are sending me like really like 20 of them that are old, like from August, and I can't use them. I can't even call them, but they're blocking me from calling the good ones. All right, here we go. Because I'm just scrolling through them. This one is a new format. I've not seen this one before. This one should be fun if they answer. Thanks, Irma. Ruck, Fobocalls at gmail.com. You probably sent it to the wrong address, Tina. Check your spelling. Oh, Lord. Come on, answer the phone, people. What in the Sam Hill? Good Lord. Son of a bitch. I know which one I need to call. Hold on. I'm going to call the one that called me multiple times earlier that I declined. I think it was from an Alabama number. Let's see what this is. No, that's one of the burners for one of those guys. I think that's that guy that I talked to that got so cranky. Okay, so let's see what this one is. 920. Okay. Cross your fingers, boys and girls. Good Lord, this is getting a little tiresome. I'm bored with me. And I love me. I mean, I like y'all, but I love me. I'm not going to lie. And I'm bored with me right now. Come on. I'm 51. I got a lot of miles. Don't send them to TikTok. Send them to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. This is George. How may I help you?
Yeah, George, I got an email from you guys, and it says that you guys charge me like $349.99 for Geek Squad Best Buy service. Yeah. So I need to, like, I don't know what this is, but I need to cancel it. That'd be great if we could do that.
Okay, can you confirm me your email address, sir, so that I can fetch up your details to help you out?
Yes, it's MOELESTER at yahoo.com.
Thank you. I got you.
Okay.
I got you. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Wait. That was too easy. I just gave it up. He's going to block me now. He won't talk to me now. You never know how much English they're going to speak. Yeah, he's blocked me. that's why people are always like, use Mike Hunter. And it's like, no, thank you, Tab. Appreciate you. That's amazing. And it's like, you can't do that. They know those. They know all of the kind of standard issue stuff. So you got to be a little more creative in that. And then later they go back and they're like, oh man, how did I not see that? That's why I don't want to use like Homer Simpson and some like well-known characters. Vaginalina Bledsoe. Oh my God. Perhaps a British accent. Yes. We'll give that a shot. We simply just need someone to answer the phone. That would be extraordinary. Lord, we can't get through.
The person you are trying to reach is not available.
Is a feckless, and we can't get them on the phone. Okay. Yeah. And by the way, I think I started this, shocker, but didn't finish. Don't send them to my TikTok because I can't open them during the live. It's a little counterproductive. Okay, can't use that one. Different person's name, 20 years. Okay. Sometimes 10 times a day they call. Let's see what it is. I'll bet this is another collection agency too. But we'll give it a shot anyway. What the hell? I don't prank. I'm not going to call a legit collection agency and mess with them. I'm just not going to do that. But I will find out if they are one.
Thank you for responding your call. This is Aiden from Medical Life. Who do I have the pleasure with?
Yes, my name is Buster, Buster. Last name is Colon, Colon. I got multiple calls from y'all over the last couple of days at this number, and I was just trying to figure out exactly who and what y'all was.
Okay, and can you say your name again, sir, please?
Yeah, first name is Buster. You need me to spell it for you? Buster. And then the last name is Colon.
Buster.
Yes, sir.
Buster.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I got it, sir. Okay, sir. And yes, and the reason we calling you is just to qualify for more Medicare benefits and more cover for grocery and dental and vision and all the Medicare benefits. And do you still have your part A and B, the red, white, and blue card?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, great. Okay, sir, and I'm gonna transfer to a licensed agent in your state to check for your new benefits. Okay, sir?
All right, that'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
This will be
Hold on a
fun
second, please.
if they can transfer me. It depends on if my number's been flagged yet or not. Probably not, because I haven't made a lot of these kinds of calls. They're going to be an actual.
Okay. Here, sir, okay?
All right. Supposedly a licensed agent, but it may be another Indian person who is there to ask pre-qual questions and see if I'm eligible. Then if I am, they'll send me off to an actual US-based licensed agent. This is how you make money. Now, you can't make money when you call them, but if they call you, in this scenario, this Teresa sent me this email. If they're calling her 10 times a day, that's money. Yeah, don't post numbers in the chat. It says it in big letters.
I'm still here, sir.
All right. Seemed like everybody done gone home for the day or something.
Excuse me, what do you say, sir?
Said it sounds like everybody done gone home for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy actually has a Hispanic accent. I can't tell. It's hard to hear, but no.
Oh
Sounds like you're having a hard time. Well,
To an automatic voice message system. 12164389365 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you
the good news is I just got another number from an actual agent somewhere. Well, you're typing the email wrong, Tina. I don't know what to tell you. The email, I mean, I have 3,001 emails.
Sam Sandoval, One Digital. Yes, good afternoon, sir. I got Mr. Buster online, and he has part A and B, and he needs more information about the new benefits. Thank you. Okay, goodbye, sir.
We'll see you.
All right. Hey, Buster, how you doing today?
Well, I'm pretty good for a fellow my age, I reckon.
There you go. Good, sir. And so, Buster, I'd like to introduce myself first. My name is Sam Sandoval. I'm a licensed insurance agent with One Digital.
All right.
And so what I specialize in, Mr. Buster, is simply I make sure that there's no gaps in your insurance and you are receiving everything you're eligible for, okay?
All right.
And so I do want to confirm you do have Medicare A and B, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Great. And then I have your zip code here at 30309.
Well, it's actually 30374 in Atlanta.
Okay, I got you in Fulton County, is that correct?
Yes.
Beautiful. All right, so Mr. Buster, before I can take a look and see what you're potentially missing out on, I have to read you a brief disclaimer, and that is for my safety and your safety as well, okay?
Absolutely.
So, Mr. Buster, for your protection, I do need to inform you that this call will be monitored and recorded and may be shared with plans that are insured or covered by a Medicare Advantage organization with a Medicare contract and or a Medicare approved Part D sponsor. Enrollment in the plan depends on the plan's contract renewal with Medicare. We do not offer every plan available in your area. Any information we provide is limited to those plans we do offer in your area. Please contact Medicare.gov or 1-800-MEDICAID to get information on all of your options. Additionally, I want to let you know that One Digital offers Medicare Advantage plans, Medicare Supplement insurance plans, and standalone prescription drug plan options. Do I have your permission to discuss all plan types?
Yes, sir. That's fine.
Agreeing to this does not affect your current or future Medicare enrollment status, nor will that obligate you to enroll or automatically enroll you in a plan. Now, Mr. Buster, in case our call is disconnected or you aren't able to get a hold of me, do I have your permission to call back?
Yes, that's fine. I was going to ask, because my kids is always after me. I got one of them calls one time, and there's somebody trying to sell me something or whatever, and it ended up they took some of my money, and it created a big old nightmare, and I had to get my kids to help me get it all squared away. So they kind of get on me about talking to folks, you know what I mean? But I know about this.
100%.
Yeah. I just wanted to know can I look up your company or whatever it is online just so I know who I'm talking to? All right.
Yep. So what I want you to, sir, I just got to finish up this last part really quickly.
Oh, yes.
So,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're all good. So, sir, is there a specific plan type you would like to discuss that what offers in order to find a plan that fits your needs?
Well, I don't know. Whatever's available and makes the most sense, I reckon.
Yes, sir. Completely understand. And so then, all right, here, sir. So the way, just because we went, we got rebranded to a different name.
All right.
So bear with me one quick second. So let's go here. Yes. Okay. So yeah, sir. So the company is called One Digital Medicare Services LLC. Let me just continue. We're based out of the city of Chicago. If you can somewhat see that.
I'm.
And then, sir, so my name is Sam Sandoval. I'll even provide you my licensed insurance agent ID number, and that number is 208-12259. And again, my name is Sam Sandoval. You can call me Sam. You can call me Sammy.
Yeah, you said 208-122 what?
Oh, sir, this is my licensed insurance ID number. I don't know if anything would pop up if you search this.
All right.
So it's 208-12259.
Okay. Yes. All right.
I'll even just double check for you to see.
Yeah. Like I said, after I got after that deal, it was quite a fiasco. I had to close bank accounts and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, it's a big circus,
Yeah. Now, are you here? Are you here in Atlanta as well? I mean, not the company, but like you. Are you here in local, or are you somewhere else?
Yeah. So, sir, basically, I'll just tell you how it actually works. So, in just simple terms, sir. So like I said before, we are based out in the city of Chicago. At least the company is, and so that is where I currently am right now. And the way it works is, for the best example I could give you, sir, is simply I was just on the phone with somebody in the morning, talking to somebody from, actually, it's funny, Georgia. I was actually able to help that person. And then right before I took your call, I was able to talk to somebody in New York.
Oh, wow.
So how is that possible? We use a very large database that we collect, or at least the company collects. And simply what we do is that we're partnered with other companies. And so people who want to talk about Medicare Advantage plans, they get sent to us and we talk to them.
I got you. So you get, like, you can be licensed in other, like you live there in Chicago, but you can sell stuff in other places. That makes sense. Well, everything. Everybody's, working from home and stuff now. That kind of stuff.
The new generation, Mr. Buster, it's insane.
Yeah, it is for sure. All right, so.
Yeah, and so, yep. And again, Mr. Buster, my name is Sam Sandoval. This call is recorded and monitored, so I do understand that somebody did screw you over. I apologize for that.
Well, that ain't your fault.
Yep, exactly. It's out of my control, I should say. And sir, if anybody does that, at least inside our company, it's an automatic suspension of your license, and then maybe even possible, like you might get a very large ticket, a very heavy fine, or maybe, I'm not too sure, but maybe possibly jail time, sir. So
yeah, I understand.
It's a very serious matter. So I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Nonetheless, though, I do want to go forward just to take a look at what you do have
And again, sir, my only job here is to add to your coverage, to not take away from what you have, okay?
Yeah, I got it. Now I'm gonna level with you, dude. I'm a
So
consumer. Listen, I'm a consumer advocate, and what I do is bust illegal robocallers. The call that I received that ultimately led to the transfer to you was illegal in nature. Are you aware that these calls can come back on you and get you personally in trouble?
no, sir, that is not to my knowledge.
Yeah, the insurance agencies are pretty, sketchy about that. The big agencies, they don't tell people that because you're the one who's ultimately ended up on the phone with me, that you can be
Yeah.
vicariously liable. And if I were to go after you for any number of violations of state and federal statute related to this call, the federal statute alone is $500 to $3,000 per call, and that could actually fall on you. And I'm not telling you this because I'm threatening you or telling you that I'm going to come after you. I'm not. I do this as much as anything as a way to educate people because it's been my experience that people don't know a lot of times. Individual licensed agents don't realize.
I'm not individual licensed. I'm licensed through the company, sir.
Right.
I honestly just come in here because I just graduated from college. I need sales experience.
Yeah.
All of that other stuff is out of my control. Not really my business. I come in here. I try to help people. If they don't want my help, boo hoo. I really don't care. So I do respect what you're doing. But again, sir, you're talking to a 22-year-old. I really don't like. I do understand what you're doing, but sir, like it's really out of my control.
Well, okay. So let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. It's not entirely out of your control. You are a party to a violation of federal law. And in some states, you can actually go to jail for that. I don't know if you knew that, particularly if you're talking to older people. So I don't know where I'll know here in a few minutes where all you hold licenses. But in some states, it's actually a criminal offense to call people without their express prior written consent. Now, it just so happens that you called a consumer advocate that is as much about educating you as he is about educating the masses about these calls. So I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to let you know that, I get it. You're fresh out of college. You're fresh out of college and all that. But I'm telling you, you're putting yourself in harm's way by making these calls or accepting these warm transfer calls that you guys are getting. And
100%.
I would just encourage you because the next person you get on the phone that knows what I've been teaching people for the last 5 or 6 years very publicly and what I've been doing on a very grand scale going back to about 2014, it could end up being something that costs you money. So just bear it in mind. All right. Call it a lesson, I guess.
Well, so that sounds, yeah, for sure. And so, I mean, if you want me to, I could literally send you the number to the CEO if you want. I really don't care. I will give you the number if you want it. Like I said, I'm literally just here for a paycheck, sir. I'm not aware of anything illegal.
Well, write this down.
Just trying to get some money in my pocket.
Are you in front of a computer at the moment?
Yes, sir. I have 2 computers in front of me.
Okay, good. I want you to Google Telephone Consumer Protection Act or TCPA.
Give me 1 second. Telephone Consumer
Protection Act.
Protection. Like the ad in like an email?
No, just like that's the title of the federal statute that I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll get that down right now. You still there?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm assuming your name's not Buster.
You are correct. My last name, as far as this guy was concerned, was Colon, COLON, Buster Colon. Obviously, It works really well on those guys. It doesn't work as well on the guys in
Oh
the
my
States because they
God.
get it.
Well, so dude, the annoying thing with those people is that, so okay, so say they do talk to somebody, right? They talk to an older person, and say the person literally just got put onto a plan yesterday.
Mhm.
Those transfer agents don't even listen to what the elderly person says. They're like, hello, licensed agent, here is this or that for you, and then next thing you know, you get 10 minutes into the conversation, and the poor old person's like, hey, I already talked to somebody about this.
Yeah.
And then you're just there like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like,
Yeah.
well, and then, well, this clearly definitely doesn't make things better. But no, I mean, in terms of, at least I don't know, man, I literally started here like 4 or 5 weeks ago. I actually
Yeah.
never having this conversation.
Yeah.
Just because I'm chilling now.
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock. But no, like, they just, I don't know, at least in terms of connection wise, I don't know who they are. I don't know what it actually is. I kind of, it's kind of just, dummy see, dummy do.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's just, and like I say, very often I tell people, this is something that you want to be aware of because I promise you, they'll leave you swinging in the wind and they don't care. I've
Oh,
seen it
yeah.
happen
No,
so
these
many
big companies
times.
don't. Yeah.
So
These big companies do not give a hoot about just the normal person.
yeah, absolutely. All right, man. Well, I know it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock for me too. It's time
No,
for
no, no, no. We're good. We're good. I get off at 6, man. I got time to chit chat. I'm pretty
Oh, well
chill.
then there you go. Okay. Well, if you really want to know who I am and what I'm about, I'll tell you my name. You can Google me.
Cool.
It's Doc DOC. Last name is Compton, COMPTON.
Doc Compton. All right. Nice to meet you, Doctor. Well, you know my real name, so I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah. Well, I've already got, dude. I've got so much information on you. I've got a laptop sitting here that's full of a bunch of your information. So, I mean, if this were a real call, it would be, it would be kind of problematic for you. But it's not a real call. You just so happen to call one of my burner phones that I use to kind of for education purposes. So, and you just happen to be the guy that, and they tried 5 other numbers before they got anybody because it was right. I guess because it was right at 5 o'clock. So nobody answered. So anyway, all right. Well, listen.
So the way it usually works is that just like so, you just hop into the call, and then I mean it's like a blind pick. You just put your hand in the bowl, and you get what you get. And well, I'm glad I got you. I'm glad we had this conversation. It's a healthy conversation.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you see it that way.
Yeah, thanks. And then and like I said, sir, I mean, I haven't screwed anybody. So, I mean, I really don't care. I do appreciate you calling. And, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and, well, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and enjoy the rest of my day.
Sounds good to me, man. Have a great day, Sam.
Beautiful. You too. Take
All
care.
right. Bye-bye. Now, here's the deal. This guy is going to, he's already done the Google search. And you could tell by the way he was kind of like his sentences were getting further apart. He was scrolling through and realizing this guy's not kidding. He's legit. And again, I don't tell you to Google me for the purposes of impressing you so much as to impress upon you the fact that when I tell you this stuff, it's for real. And some of you have been around long enough. You've watched me bust them live. And I'm not going to expose this guy. I mean, you guys, if you really theoretically knew how or wanted to, you could go find him or whatever, but you're not going to do that. And I don't want anyone to do that. This guy was nice. He's a young kid, fresh out of college, doesn't know, anything about what he's, no, he's in his 20s. I can tell he's in his 20s. He wasn't good with the script. I've talked to a lot of these insurance guys. He wasn't good with the script yet. He doesn't have a ton of experience. And that's fine. What gets me is when these guys have an attitude, like, screw you, catch me. And then a day later, they get a message from me delivered to their office. And then they're like, okay, well, I was just playing. I was just kidding. Yeah, no, sorry. You don't, now we're not going to change your attitude. I tried to be nice and, whatever. And he's a nice kid. He probably is fresh out of college. And I do have a ton of information on him right now. And when his story matches up, it's cool. And that's fine. I want this kid to think about this, so that he starts looking for another job. The less people, was that something going, that whatever that little animated thing was, it looked like it was going up my nose. That was very strange. Sorry, I didn't mean to be distracted. Squirrel. But he'll think about this job and maybe go get a new job. And the reality of it is, the less of these guys that are willing to work for these jobs. This, as it turns out, Frank, this was not a scam. This is a legit insurance call. And I'm really hoping that the woman who sent me this phone number is watching right now. I really genuinely do. Teresa, middle initial B. I don't want to say anything more than that. I don't want to give away anybody's information. Oh, he will. Spanky said he didn't understand. He will. He's going to spend the next, hour reading, and he'll get it figured out. He'll probably follow me on TikTok and everything else and be like, wait, was that guy talking to me? So that's that. And I don't do this. Thank you very much for that, the microphone there. I don't do this to be a jerk to these guys. I genuinely do. A lot of them don't have any idea. He knows big picture. Oh yeah, the corporation doesn't care about it. He doesn't understand. Bro, I yesterday got a $16,000. I'm sorry, not yesterday. What's today? Wednesday. Day before yesterday, got a $16,000 judgment against the company that they have to pay me $16,000. It's not even negotiable anymore. They have to pay it. And people don't realize that kind of stuff happens. And you're a licensed insurance agent, you can get popped. And the company will leave them swinging in the wind. They'll say, oh, no. They're independent contractors. We don't have any responsibility for them. And the people that were making the calls, oh, no. They're their own deal too. We don't have anything to do with that. And they'll deny liability. That's what they do. They're insurance people, for God's sakes. Deny the claim, deny the claim, deny the claim. That's how that works. Is there still an 800 number to call? Stop telemarketer calls? I know there used to be. I think Verizon had, I don't know if it's an 800 number, but they have one that's like pound, brr. It doesn't work because the telemarketers now, the scammers and telemarketers now know how to defeat that. I talked yesterday about attestation. For those of you who were here yesterday, we talked about attestation on calls, which is what determines whether it shows as a verified number with a little green check mark next to it, or it just shows as a number without a check mark, but no business name, no anything on it. And then the ones that show as scam likely. That's A level, B level, and C level attestation. The scammers have figured out, and we talked about this yesterday, the scammers have figured out how to make it show as verified. So people answer it anyway. The one that, as a matter of fact, the one that called me, the one that called me earlier showed as a verified number. That one that I called that I said was from Alabama, that showed as a verified number. And it was a telemarketer. That's all it was. So, it happens all the time, y'all. Okay, we're after 5. That means the calls are going to shut down. I will stay and answer questions. If you guys have questions, I encourage everybody, if you have not done so, please follow the YouTube channel. It's Ruck Fobocalls. It's right up there. I'm on all the socials everywhere. I post content pretty much everywhere. The Doc Compton, same as here on TikTok. The only thing that is different is the YouTube channel. It's Ruck Fobocalls. But everything else is the Doc Compton. And feel free to follow. Some people don't, like, I don't hang out on TikTok, but I go on it every now and again. My thing is Instagram. I'm on all of them. So feel free to go. I went live on Instagram until my battery died on my phone today. But yeah, if you want to learn how to make money, like what I was just doing with this kid, then you can go to the link in my bio on TikTok. It's a link that's pinned in the YouTube chat right now, and click on the one that talks about making money from robocalls. It's there, robocalls.cash. If you like my swag, all the gear, all of the hats, shirts, sweatshirts, mouse pads, tumblers, you name it, it's all available at ruckfobocalls.com. Can you share any details on this last settlement? Yeah, it was actually, I can share everything because they did not want to settle. Thank you, Sylvie. They did not want to settle with me. So they were like, yeah, whatever. And I said, if you don't, you're going to go, I'm going to sue you. Thank you, Sadie, for the train, whatever that was. That was awesome. And they called my bluff, and I was like, bad move. So I went and I filed a lawsuit, and they tried every trick in the book. And they even went so far as they asked to move venue, which they were not entitled to. But the jackass judge, small claims judge, he's tired of me being in his courtroom, I think, basically more than anything else. He agreed to let him have the change of venue, which he should not have done. But it didn't matter. They set the trial up a year later because it's a much bigger county. And I think that was intentional because in May, they let their corporation be dissolved by the Secretary of State's office because they didn't pay their franchise taxes or didn't file their franchise tax reports and so on, which is all fine and dandy because people are like, oh, they're dissolved, you're not going to collect. They've operated 3 corporations that I know of out of the exact same locations where they are currently working today. All 3 of them have been running at the same time, and they just take checks based on which one is not in trouble and is still active. And I've proven that. The first one they lost because they got popped by the state. These are roofers, by the way, popped by the state for breaking all kinds of laws in 2018, and they had to pay a big fine and go away. Then they opened the other company, which is the one that I ended up suing, and they dissolved that 4 months ago because they knew the trial was coming. But what they don't know is that I can still go after the owner and all of his equipment and all of his personal stuff because he was the same guy in the corporation for all 3 companies and so on. Now, as for how the amounts were calculated, you guys always hear me talking about, $500 to $3,000 per call. How the hell did you get to $16,000? Well, I live in Texas, and in Texas, we have what's called the Texas No Call List, very similar to the federal national do not call registry. Basically says, if you put your name on here, they can't call you without express prior written consent. Well, they called me. They showed up at my house, and as luck would have it, I had a video of their person showing up at my house from my front porch, and I got her business card so I could prove it was her, had her on video. And then I told her, hey, look, they called me illegally. I'm sorry you wasted an hour's drive to come out here or whatever it was. But yeah, you're not doing my roof. My roof is brand new. Sorry. She's like, hey, I get it. No problem. This company, I haven't worked for them for very long, but, I have some questions. But this is all on tape. I now know that they lied to her about a lot of things because I got her on record talking about a lot of things that they clearly had lied to her about with respect to the company itself. So in Texas, in addition to the federal statute, you can also get them for $5,000 per call because they were not registered as telemarketers with the state of Texas. So I got 5,000 and 5,000, 3,000 and 3,000. So $16,000. Now I could have asked for my court costs, but my court costs were $125 or something. So I was like, well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll take 16 grand. I'm good. And the judge is notoriously, this particular judge is notoriously not big on helping TCPA plaintiffs like myself. So, yeah. Did you get a lawyer? No, I did it all myself. I've only hired a lawyer for one case ever, and it's a case that has 500 calls, give or take. So we're talking about an extraordinary amount of money. That's the only one I've hired an attorney for. Thought LLCs couldn't be sued personally. Yeah, but if they dissolve it to avoid the lawsuit, they can. And because even though the company is gone, the owner is still in the same office. I'll be able to collect against him or his other company. Keep getting calls from MGM trying to sell me vacations. That's not MGM calling you. Probably. It's probably a timeshare company or something. If you get a recording of the call and you want to send it to me or let me hear it, then please feel free to send me a message. I'll give you an email that you can contact me, but it's not MGM. MGM probably doesn't do it. If they are calling you, you've probably given them consent in some way, but you can revoke consent at any time. Tell them that you don't want them to call anymore, and then they can't. Okay. She's was 18. Someone tried renting a 3-bedroom house for only $300, but they couldn't show me personally. Why? Because they were Christian missionaries in another country. Yeah, seems legit. When you call these different places to get a refund, do they just act like they give you the refund and then steal people's money? Yes, that's it. People always say, tell them you want to keep it. What do they do? Hang up. Because then they don't have a scam to get into you. So getting calls from, okay, I saw that. Emailed you a couple of times and would have bought your kit by now if you had taken my email seriously. I don't know, Charles, who you're talking about, but every email that comes into our company gets responded to within 24 business hours. Sorry. We have a tracker. I can literally show you that we do that. So, sorry. Nice try, though. If you were sending them to the right email address, maybe you may be sending them to the wrong person. Richie Rich, you should look into the kit. You look like Bill Paxton. A couple of people have said that. Publishers Clearinghouse. Oh, I'm trying to scroll. Publishers Clearinghouse won't leave my father-in-law alone. That's not Publishers Clearinghouse. It's Jamaican guys that are calling trying to steal money from him by getting him to go buy gift cards. A few months ago, I got a guy pretending to work for the gas company. Yeah, they'll say, I have them now that say, with TV services. Are you happy with your TV services? And they're trying to get your debit card. That's really all they want. Do an overview right now on text trying to buy your house. I'll get the kit tonight. I've busted them. I've made TikToks about it. All you have to do is get them. You got to get the information about who they are. Can you do it? Yes. Is it easy? Once you know how, yes, it's absolutely easy. I do it all the time. How much have I made this year? I really don't get, that's a fair question, Will, but I don't get very many robocalls. I got 2. Well, I mean, I'll literally show you my phone. Once the live started, I got 2 robocalls. One at 1:58, I think that's the one I showed. And then the other one was just a few minutes ago, and I just didn't answer it. So, I mean, I get 2, and those are scammers more often than not. They're not actionable calls. The reason I don't get actionable calls is because I've been blacklisted. So, meaning that they know who I am, and they're like, oh God, whatever you do, don't call Doc Compton. So, kind of notorious. Text messages are covered. The amount is different. There's recent case law that says that you can't collect for the automated dialer portion of text messages. That's 227B of the Telephone Consumer Protection Act. 227C, however, which is the part about you being on the National Do Not Call Registry. If your number is on the Do Not Call Registry and you get a text, you have to have 2 of them. But once you get the second one, both of them are actionable. And yes, you can make money off those. I actually had one guy that got I think it was like $192,500 on a single settlement from text messages. Him and his wife had gotten tons. He had told them to stop and they hadn't. And then they just kept going and kept going. And he sent them a demand letter and they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then he ended up getting an attorney involved just because it was so big. and he got a settlement for $192,500. So TCPA is 2 questions, one for calls and one for text. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean. TCPA is all inclusive and it covers calls, texts, and faxes also. What course do you recommend in the same field as you? There's not a course really. I've just been doing this for a long time. How do they find our number? A lot of times it's random. A lot of times they buy lists. Your number's on the internet. Do we want to play that game? People always will say, "Oh, you can't find me. I'm blah 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 blah." Okay. Let's do this, and I'm gonna ask for a woman, not a man, a woman. If your name is Jane Smith, don't say me. But if you have a relatively unique name, all I need is your first and last name, the city and state you live in, and I can probably find you. Your numbers, your emails, your addresses, everybody, everything. Okay. The first one I saw is Tiffany Gressett. I'm going to pull up your profile. Stop commenting for just a second. I was just looking to see if any of that information. Okay, Tiffany. Tiffany, I want you to tell me the first and last name. I'm assuming that's it. I'll look it up. And then we'll do city and state. And I think I spelled that right. I should have held that. Tiffany, say something so I can freeze it real quick. You live in Knoxville? Just out of curiosity. I bet that is you. Tiffany Grissett. Okay, I got you. I'm going to pin this real quick. Whoops. There we go. The Anderson County School, Lake City. Let me see. Where is Lake City? Yep, Tennessee, near Knoxville, Tennessee. So yeah, that's you. Let's go back and let's see if I can find your. Let's see if I can find your phone number. I'm taking the county out. And don't worry, I'm not going to out you. I won't say your. I just found your LinkedIn, which it doesn't look like you do much on. I just found. Oh, there's your TikTok. That's easy enough. I know where your kids go to school. Cedar Springs Valley. Yeah. Clinton, Tennessee. There's several places that probably sound familiar. Does that sound about right? Call her. That'd be cool. That'd be a little creepy. But I can do it. I've done it. And I mean, literally, that's how easy it is. And now I don't do that for the purposes of making it. How much for those computers right there? Each one of those costs about $2,500. And then the one that's under my desk is about $3,300. And then the one that's on my desk, I don't know. It was my dad's. It wasn't. It's Dell. It's not very expensive. So, okay. This one may be a little tougher. I'm gonna look something up. Somebody said, "Look for me." Let me do another one. Now, people ask why do I say women? This is important because I am a father. I have 2 daughters that are 23 years old, and both of them beautiful, wonderful girls. Yep, I got you. I found your. Let's see here. There's another person with a very similar name that kind of skews the results a little bit. That's why I typically try to find one that's got a kind of a different name. But like LinkedIn, oh, that's without the S. So yeah, you're there, Kimberly. Let's see who else. Okay. You gotta give me first and last name. And it's got to be something a little bit unique. I mean, Sadie, like I saw just now, there's a bunch of people doing it. Sadie Miller. Okay, hold on. I found one. Good Lord. Long URL. Okay. And we're going to do, that's a weird spelling on your name, Stephen. E. Okay, there he is on Facebook. You sued. Ooh, I don't want to say this. I don't want to call you out for this because there's some criminal background stuff. How about Arkansas? Does that sound close? Yeah, it is. Arkansas, born in 1954. Done. Got it. I mean, like y'all, it's that easy. I tell people all the time, Google yourself, Google your name. You know, like my situation, I mean, you Google my name, you see all the news coverage and a bunch of other, professional stuff and whatever. But people don't realize how much of your information is readily available on the internet. What? Okay, I got to answer this. Charles Warnett says he had 2 negative interactions with you. Said you gave cocktail response to emails. I don't know what a cocktail response is. Charles, are you still here? Please speak up because I can put this to bed very, very quickly. I can demonstrate very clearly that that's not happened. So I don't see him in here right at the moment. But if you're here, please. Okay, there you go. Called him for a public conversation about it. He obviously didn't see it. First of all, you didn't call me because you don't have a number for me. So I don't know who you called or you thought you were calling, but you didn't call me. So he claimed he called me out in the chat. Nobody called me out. I saw his deal here. Let me here. You want to? My emails are pretty publicly available. As a matter of fact, I'm sitting here right now with Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com open. If you'd like to send an email with anything that you forwarded to us, please feel free to forward it. I'm sitting here looking at it right now. Okay, somebody said, I see this. I'm in an all-party consent state for recording calls. If I don't announce I'm recording, it's probably not valid. If I do announce, will it scare them off? Here's the deal. If the call is interstate, it defers to the federal rule, which is one party. If it is from overseas, it defers to the federal, which is one party. So that doesn't matter. If they're calling you illegally in the first place, it doesn't matter. If they are spoofing their number, it is an illegal call. If they are calling you without your express prior written consent, it is an illegal call. They got nobody to complain to. Don't worry about it. You have my attention. Like, dude, you've had my attention. I saw your message however long ago, Charles. Send me any email that you've sent me. I'd love to see it. Please forward it. I'm sitting here looking at ruckfobocalls at gmail.com right now. Send it. And I will read it aloud. I mean, Dude, I'm live on the internet 5 hours a day. I'm not a hard person to find or communicate with. So by all means, please let me refresh to see if you've taken me up on my offer. Something tells me the answer is no, because I got nothing. Yep, still nothing. That's what always happens. I mean, you want to play game? If you want to play, let's play, bro. I'm good. Otherwise, I'll just block you out of the chat. As a matter of fact, I'll give you. It's 5:32 and 40 seconds right now. I'll give you 2 minutes. If I don't have an email from you, that'll be the end. How about that? And if I mean, this is one of those, learn a lesson, and from the FAFO school of teaching people shit. I mean, if you're just here to, get your jollies by commenting in the chat, and if nobody pays attention to you, I'm sorry, and I'm really genuinely sorry that your life is that way. And I hope it gets better for you. Otherwise, like I said, you got about a minute left. You got a minute and 10 seconds. So skip to the loo, my darling. Classes in. Hey, man, they call me the bus driver because I'll be taking fools to school. Try me. Get dealt with. Yeah, he's probably some anonymous troll with a fake profile and fake name and all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to find. I'm not interested in finding him. I'm easy to find. Somebody wants to have that discussion. I'm literally right here, right now. This is the best account I found today. Well, good. I'm glad, Charles. So they copy numbers from normal people? Sometimes, yes. They just randomly pick numbers. If you're talking about to put in the caller ID, then yes, they randomly pick numbers. Yeah. What do you know? No email from Rando over here. So give me 5 minutes. To take you 5 minutes to forward an email, for God's sakes? Come on, Skippy. Okay, you officially just passed 2 minutes. So you want another 3? All right, should I give him another 3 minutes? Yes. I'll give him another 3 minutes. Never let it be said that I'm afraid of addressing something. Somebody said the message that this person put in the chat over on YouTube was that I was going to get your kid, but I sent you I don't remember, he said multiple or a couple of emails and you didn't respond seriously or whatever. First of all, it may not have been me that responded anyway, but if you asked a legitimate question, you got a legitimate response. I don't answer every single email, but I read every single email. There's, y'all think I'm kidding. I have at present in the support at robocalls.cash, I've got unopened messages. I have a grand total. I have a grand total of 21 unread messages. I happen to know, because I'm this weird, that there were 5 in my inbox when I came into this live stream today. So let's see what else I've got. Someone just sent me an email. Charles is an asshole. I don't know that. But he's also not emailing. And he's had multiple times. He's got about 30 seconds left. Otherwise, he's just going to get canned from the chat and blocked. So there. Where I come from, Dallas, Texas, or Oak Cliff, you beat up for doing what Charles is doing. Dale, I grew up in Pleasant Grove, so I too, sir, am familiar with that school of thought. Yeah, don't everybody send me your names and stuff. Holy crap, I'm going to have 400 emails. Can you find me? Can you find yourself? Go find yourself and see how much is there. I'm working on a brand deal with a company that will help you take all of your stuff off the internet. So you're from Duncanville. I have friends there. Time's up. Charles has, as we say, pooped the bed. He has crawled back into the anonymity from whence he emerged. So here's what we're going to do with Charles now. Let's find Charles's email or messages here if he hasn't already taken himself out. Okay. There. He's gone now. I tried to give you a shot. I don't know why. Have a nice day. I don't know why people do that. Don't test me. I mean, dude, if I'm wrong about something or something like that, I have no problem saying I'm wrong about it. But, I mean, if me or one of my companies or something has failed you in some way, dude, I make no bones whatsoever. But, I don't play games with people trying to steal from me or besmirch my good name. I'll not have it. I'll simply not stand for it. I won't, I tell you. So, and on that note, I mean, that was kind of funny. So, yeah, I'm actually ever hopeful that Charles will show up, but I don't think he will. Charles is probably 12 and he's struggling with hormones and whatever. So that's all right. What are you gonna do? You ever have a drink at White Rock Sports Bar on Buckner? No, I left Pleasant Grove when I was like 17. I moved out of my parents' house when I was 17. And then I came back briefly to finish school. And shortly after that, I went off to college and I never went back to Pleasant Grove. I visited only as frequently as I absolutely had to. Do you help with romance scammers? No, I don't. The reason being, if you've sent money, you've wired it, you've done all that stuff, that money's gone. There's just not a whole lot of recourse anymore. You Google yourself and nothing comes up. Yeah. No, Pleasant Grove, Texas. It's kind of a suburb of, it's like far southeast Dallas. It's the hood, y'all. So I only see a 10-year-old you on Google. That's kind of creepy in a way too, though. Can you tell us how the Medicare call was a scam? It wasn't. That was an actionable call. They were trying to sell you a supplemental insurance, or trying to sell me, I guess, supplemental insurance product. That's all it was. When you come to New York, next time they have a TikTok event up there, I'll go. I've been to New York once. Vanessa and I were just talking the other night about how we want to go to New York and just see it, and just hang out for a few days, stay at the plaza or maybe take a show or something, because I've never really gotten to do that. I only went there one time and it was I was there for a 1-day thing. So I didn't really get to spend much time on it. So never been to Canada either. Been to Mexico a lot. Can you get your phone numbers removed from the internet? Yes, you can. I'm working on a deal to get you guys a discount to do that. So yes. I don't play online games. No. I sent you an email about robocalls last week. My phone blocks them. They, of course, never leave a message. Looked the number up and it's a robocall. Yeah. If you don't talk to them, odds are you're not going to be able to catch them. So, never been to Detroit either. But I'm all about 313. Desperately need your software. Dude, do you understand that would make me a billionaire, right? My software, if it gets going. No one wants it more than me, I assure you. Ever been to NAC? Yes, I have. My wifey went to school there. Name a soccer player, and I will edit. My favorite. I mean, I'm old school. I like Pele. And, of course, the GOAT. Ever, always, ever, for all time, Messi. When do you start hiring? As soon as I get that funding I need to get that project off the ground. Trust me. Is your father secret agent? You ever been to Colorado? Yes. Love Colorado. It's pretty. Very pretty. All right. It's time, kids. I'm tired. I've had a long day. I'm ready to go in there and hang out with the missus and perhaps have an adult beverage or 7. Just kidding. Need my cocktail responses, indeed. Let's do a Charles check real quick. Yes. What do you know? Oh, look, he did send an email. This is the attitude I'm talking about. Your cocky responses and unwillingness to genuinely help. Now you call me out for doing what it takes to get your attention. I originally asked you if you would accept any other form of payment rather than my credit card number. I don't know when you did that. I'm assuming you're still listening. I know I removed you. Given the scammer problem, I don't give it willingly. Your answer is that you have only accepted cards for 10 or whatever years and blew me off. Well, you asked a question and you got an answer, Charles. I'm terribly sorry that you did not like my answer, but you got the answer. Now I'm going to look up his email. He did send that to robocalls.cash. 4 or 5 people a year ask me, you take anything other than credit cards or debit cards? Don't take PayPal. Don't take all this. I don't do business with PayPal. PayPal is wrought with peril. Okay. I don't do it. I never have. Not since 2006 when they screwed me and took a bunch of my money as a business. So let me make sure I'm in the right email account. Yes, I am. CWARNOTT. Whoops, I spelled it right. Oh, I don't want to spell out his email. I'm so sorry. I won't do that. I won't give out his email. But if there's a response, I will actually read my response and I'll let you guys be the judge. If I was cocktail in my response, he may have meant cocky. I think that may be what it was. No results found. Search older emails. Let me do that. No results found. No results found. What do you know, Charles? There is literally, from the email account that you used, let me do a search by your name. The immediate says no results found. Loading the last 12 months, no results found. And I can't show you, I don't want to show you, I mean, I'll tell you his name because he had it on his profile, but not his email. It says no results found. So once again, no results found. Now, if maybe he messaged on Facebook or something, he might have got an abbreviated answer. I don't know, but I don't have any record of this dude ever anywhere. Now I'm searching by his name. No results found. So perhaps you emailed somebody else. Goob. Could be. I don't know. But it wasn't me that did it. I have so many notifications on my phone. Oh my heavens. So Charles, I'm terribly sorry that someone gave you a response. And what I told you specifically to do was email me forward my response. And there wasn't one. Oh, he says, still bashing me, I see. I'm not bashing you. I'm simply pointing out the fact that you're wrong. The original message was on a TikTok comment. Okay, so let's start where you said that you emailed me and I didn't take it seriously. So now let's go look on TikTok. I'll bet you. Send me a screenshot, Charles. Send me a screenshot, please. Please send me a screenshot. I'll stay here. and I'll show you the response that I got. My first response is never going to be something me being a smartass, ever. My first response will be the response. If you send me some kind of snarky shit back, there's a solid chance that you're going to get some kind of snarky response, because I'm not here to, he's probably just logged out and watching live, which is fine. But I mean, he was probably trying to find his comment or something. That's why he said he needed 5 minutes. All you had to do was say it was on a TikTok comment. Why didn't you say that? So come on now, let's go. Okay, here we go. One-sided conversation here is frustrating. I already told you the answer, and you're misinformed, going off about the wrong info. Which of us is going off about the wrong info, Charles? I mean, you said emails. Somebody scroll back through those messages and see if he didn't say something about emails. You didn't take my emails seriously. Let me see if I can find him on TikTok. Send me a message on TikTok. And just to put this whole thing, put a nice big bow on this and put it in perspective. If you were going to buy the kit, which, Charles, I would want you to buy the kit, okay? I genuinely would. Not only because I sell the kit, but I want people to be able to reclaim their phones. Okay, I've been saying it. This is not news to anyone who follows me for any length of time. I want you to be able to reclaim your phone, Charles. I genuinely do. Okay. Let me show you what it's like to be me for a few minutes. I want to screenshot this and show y'all what my notifications look like when I log into TikTok after a live stream. This is when I tell you guys that I have messages to go through. That's it right there. Let me block that. There we go. Now you'll be able to see it. I have 4,000 new followers, 161 comments, 124 likes, and that doesn't include the message requests that I get from people that I'm not friends with. So let's see if I can find Mr. Warnot, Charles Warnot. Make sure I spell Charles correctly. I cannot find, whoops. There is no one with the name Charles Warnot on TikTok. And so you don't have your name on there. So you're kind of anonymous on TikTok. Fine, I get it. No problem. But I can't find you there either. So if you want to send me a screenshot, I'll be happy to address it. Let's see what we've got. I never said email. You will have to give me a minute to find it. Okay, well, take all the time you need. We may just move on from this, and when you do it, maybe I'll just make a TikTok, and we'll let everybody else decide. I'll just screenshot your comment, and we'll do it that way. Or I tell you what, Charles, tell me your name. Email me your TikTok name, because then I'll be able to find it. I'll be able to find your comment and my response to it, if they're assuming there was one. Email me your TikTok name. Are you back on? Let's see. Try. Let me see. No, I mean, I don't question whether Charles is a real person or has a real complaint or whatever. I don't see him in the thing here. I'm refreshing. Way to make fun of a potential customer for calling you out. I'm not making fun of you. You say that you are calling me out. For what? You didn't like my response on a TikTok comment? And here's a newsflash. I love what I do. I enjoy the money I make. I appreciate every dollar that comes in through every platform, everything that I sell and do and make money at. Bro, I can tell you right now, I don't, at this point, I really don't give a shit if you buy the kit or not. I have put myself in a position to be able to choose the people with whom I do business. I also have afforded myself the luxury of being able to choose who I choose not to do business with. So, can we call him? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm definitely not going to give. But let me see if I can find it. It would be fun to see if maybe I could just call him, and then you guys, as long as he would consent, I could let you guys hear the conversation. Whoops. Here we go. Let's do a search for our buddy. And I'm not doing this to be mean-spirited. If you would like to send me your number, I will call you right now, and I will not share your number. Obviously, I'm not in that business. Well, this should be relatively easy. There's only two people, one in New York, one in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure if they're not the same person. I'll have to look. But there are two, and I do have phone numbers. I had a legit problem. Your responses publicly were very snarky. Are you going to publicly admit that in this live? You asked the first time I saw or heard your name, dude. It was some snarky ass comment about how you were not going to buy my kit because you didn't like my cocktail responses to your emails, or now you're saying it wasn't emails, it was something else. Whatever it was, the very first time I ever laid eyes on your name was when you said that you didn't like my responses. I responded, and I afforded you the opportunity to tell me, forward to me, whatever it is that you didn't like, and gave you time to do it, and you didn't do it. I did. Dude, you got to be kidding me. This is business, though. See, here's the thing. People don't understand. This is my blood, sweat, and tears. I went to bed last night at 1:30. I got up at 6. Okay. You know what I did when I got up? I went through and started answering emails. I started checking social media for questions. Okay. From people asking questions about how they can get their money back from people and how they can do all these things. This is not just my job. This is something that I'm extraordinarily passionate about. And when someone comes at me like that and says that I'm not doing my job right, no one gets to do that. If I made an error, fine, but I didn't. And I'm still waiting on any evidence that I've given anybody anything ugly. I would never, I assure you, I would never post your number, Charles, but I am going to call you. Charles sent me his phone number, and I will call you, and it's going to come from a blocked number because it's the burner, or one of the burners. And yes, so I know exactly. All right, bear with me. And I presume I'm going to ask you as soon as I get on the phone anyway, if it's okay if I put you on speaker, so that everybody can hear the conversation. And I hope that's okay. And let me make sure I'm getting this right. I just want to, well, that's a good phone number, dude. I mean, it's hard the first time you hear it, but I'm looking at that pattern. I'm a numbers guy. He's got a pretty cool phone number. And please understand, this is in good spirit, I assure you. Yes, it is.
Hey, Doc, how you doing?
I'm spectacular. Okay, so here's just real quick, so we're on the record. You're okay with me doing this on speaker and live and everything, right?
I'm okay as long as you don't give out any more personal.
No, I'm not gonna.
information
I
than
didn't give.
already have.
I didn't give out anything other than the name that you put out.
So we are on live right now.
Yes, sir. There's 1,700 people on TikTok and 300 and something, 328.
You're breaking up a lot. Is it your service? Like you're breaking up every other word.
Well, it may be like if we try to talk over each other, it doesn't work very well. But
Well, I'll bear through it. Let's go back to the very, very beginning.
yes,
I watch you. I follow you. I'm one of your followers. My name is Chucky Stewart on TikTok. That's why you can't find me. I can't write these things and email them fast enough.
sure.
And I can't comment fast enough for you to read them because everything's going by. So a lot of my comments today, a lot of them are getting missed and blown out of proportion. Let's go back to the original beginning, if that's all right.
Fine by me.
Okay, so I wanted your kit. I went online, and the only thing you could do was give a credit card number. So
Correct.
I'm pretty sure it was a comment. This was a while back.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was a comment, and I said, I'm really interested in your product. I want to get it, but a credit card is the only thing you accept. Do you accept anything else? And your response to me, it wasn't really I don't want to say it was snarky or rude. It kind of blew me off. It was, nope, this is what I've accepted for 10 years, and I've never had a problem. And then my end of the conversation went to, given the whole scammer atmosphere, I just only given up my credit card number, Venmo, anything, I don't know if I actually mentioned Venmo. Was there any other way? And it was like, nope, you don't like this stuff. And I kind of thought, I get it. I understand that that's your only way, but you just didn't have an open mind about it, in my opinion. And do I want you to change your whole company? No, but you just weren't even having a conversation. I felt like you blew me off. So I still watch your lives and stuff, and I've actually commented like, how does this thing not have more likes? You're doing good stuff. I've actually been positive. Well, today I wanted to get your attention because I just didn't. I don't lose any sleep over it, but I just didn't think that was good customer service. Now today, like, you go on the defensive because you think I'm a troll, which most people probably would think that I'm a troll. But even today, I got the sense that you're more making fun of the situation and saying I'm probably 12 years old and all this stuff, rather than being like, oh, we have a problem with a customer. Is my money for your kit going to keep you in business? No, I'm nothing. Right? You don't care if I get your kit, but I'm just upset about the customer service is all.
Okay.
That's where it went. But it got so blown out of proportion today. Like, it just kept going more and more and more. And I'm like, yeah, this guy's like making fun of this whole situation. I just had a problem with customer service. That's all.
Okay.
Now your turn. I'll be quiet and I'll listen to what you have to say. But thank you for listening.
Okay. I am of the mindset. I've been an entrepreneur and a business owner for a long time, right? In a number of different businesses and whatever. I very often say perception is reality when it comes to, people on the other side of the transaction, before or after that transaction. One thing that I would say, if for future reference, the TikTok that that you follow and so on and so forth does not belong to the company. It belongs to me. Customer service, if you want to contact customer service, it is support@robocalls.cash, which is the website, right? There's an email. It's posted publicly, and it's available to anybody who's ever been to the website. And it's available on the same page that I believe, it's been a while since I built it. I'd have to go back and look, but I think it's probably in multiple places that, it's readily available. Now, with respect to when people ask, like I said, 3 or 4 people a year, maybe, ask me, do you do anything else? There are a number of reasons that I do. I use Stripe because it is the #1 payment processor in the world, not the United States, not North America, the world, from a security standpoint. That's intentional. I have people that say, well, why don't you take PayPal? Well, because PayPal's had multiple breaches in the last 24 months. That's one of the reasons that I don't. And then I don't take Venmo and I don't take all these other things because I manage a lot and I can't have an extra payment processing service or method or whatever for the 3 or 4 people out of tens of thousands per year that of transactions that I do, right? So my guess is when you made the original question or comment or whatever, I probably gave a response that because I'm limited in the number of characters that I can actually answer with, I probably said, I've used Stripe for 10 years. It's, it's the most secure, blah, blah, something along the lines, an abbreviated version of what I just said. Okay. That's my guess. Now, things in print, this is why I'm willing to talk to you, is because things in print often lose tone and tenor, the way it comes out and so on. Let me say this: I can assure you, my first comment to someone is never going to be snarky, particularly if they are talking about my business. It would only be in response to a question or comment that I felt was snarky or whatever. People come and say, "Oh yeah, you're just a scammer selling a kit." Okay, now gloves are off, dude. It's time to go, and I'll wear you out and embarrass, right? But that doesn't sound like what happened. What I'm betting happened is because of the brevity of the response, it didn't seem flowery enough. If you would prefer a flowery response, I guarantee you that you would have gotten, had you sent it to the actual customer support, you would have gotten a much more flowery and apparently acceptable response. That would be my guess. And again, if you somehow manage to go back and find it, I did a search by your name. A lot of times I'll be able to find comments based on stuff like that. But if it's, if you can find it and send it to me, I'm just as ready and willing to post it or to show it in the live tomorrow or whatever. But I'd be willing to bet that if you do find it, you're going to go back and read that, having heard what I just said, and go, okay, yeah, that makes sense. In much the same way that I feel like what you probably said in the chat over there really didn't. You might not have meant to come off the way you did, but I mean, in fairness, perception. If we're going to apply that standard, perception is reality. Everybody in the YouTube was kind of like on you too. It wasn't just me.
Well, because it's not that you weren't egging them on.
Well, I like you said, I don't see all the comments. When there's 1,700 people in one chat and 700 in another, it's hard for me to see all of the comments.
Yes, and that's why I'm glad you called me, and that's why I'm like, man, this is hard typing a one-sided conversation. Like, I mean, I'm not going to lose any sleep over this. I'm really not. It started out as, I wanted your kit. Do you accept anything? No, I don't accept anything. Have a nice day. Do you accept anything? I'm sorry, accept anything other than me putting my credit card number online? And it was, no, I'm sorry. So that's why I originally, like my original comment today was, I would have had a kit by now, but your response, I don't know, for lack of a better term, your response wasn't good enough. It was, nope, this is what I've done for 10 years and that's what you get. And then it just got, the whole comment section got blown out of proportion. And you only saw some of them. And then people were saying, no, he emailed you. I can't swear to it, but I don't think I originally said I emailed you. I said I messaged you or something like that. But, so.
Yeah, well, in fairness to me, if I saw that and you said messaged me or something like that, my natural response is email, because if I want to communicate with a company, I'm typically that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to go call them first. For obvious reasons, my company doesn't have a phone number publicly listed. There's 2 reasons for that. I might as well address it now. The first is, if I had a phone number, you can imagine what would happen to it when the robocallers got a hold of it. I already get death threats on my personal phone, so I have to kind of be careful about that anyway. And then the second reason is, as I state in the kit, on the website, in the forum, and everything else, I can't give legal advice or opinion. And I can't let anybody believe that they're getting legal advice or an opinion. If they email us, there's a written record of what I've said or what we have said as a company. If there's a call and it's not recorded, then, there's, well, he said, no. Here's a written record of what we said. We didn't offer legal advice, blah, blah, blah. That's why we don't have a phone number. So at the end of the day, I'm not mad. Please understand, I'm not mad. And the reason I wasn't willing to talk to you is the fact that I believe in my heart of hearts, just like I do every day, that this is probably more about miscommunication than anything else.
Yeah, no, I would think it is, and I can agree. In fairness to you, you deal with a lot of trolls too, and I'm sure you partially believed I was trolling you or messing with you.
Because it happens every day, like more than you can imagine.
No, I see it, Doc. I really do. I see it. But I will tell you one thing. I successfully did get your attention now, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, I wish it was because you had bought the kit. I wish it was because you bought the kit 6 months ago and got one of the $5,000 settlements or, that people are talking about in the forum. I wish that had been the reason. I'd much prefer that. So.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna buy the kit. So I'm positive will remember my name now, and I'll let you know how it goes. Because there was a time I was getting over 30 calls a day. I'm down to about, 8 or 10 a day. So, I mean, you're legit and everything. I was just skeptical about putting my credit card number, and not posting it publicly online, but just entering my credit card number in anything, because I've had credit card fraud. They drained my bank account once. That I got it back, but that was that's a whole different thing than scammers. That was credit card fraud. But that happened too. So I was skeptical about putting my credit card number. Had I got a better explanation, I probably would have bought it. But because I didn't get the explanation, I didn't buy it. And had I not, raised hell today, it probably still wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you'll be better for having bought it. I'm relatively certain of that. Everybody is. The only times it doesn't work is if you don't use it at all, or if you don't use it the way it tells you to use it. But most people, assuming they're getting the right kinds of calls, it's going to work for you. And I hope that you have a success story, and I hope that one day, after you've made tens of thousands of dollars, busting robocallers, that you're gonna, we're gonna giggle about this at some point.
How about this, Doc? Like I said, now you know my name. You won't forget it. I mean, if you don't hear from me in a year, you'll probably be like, hey, whatever ever happened to that troll? But now that we have a little bit of a relationship, if I email that email, will I get in touch with you? So after
you
I buy
can.
if I
you will now.
How do I tell you my story?
You will now. You'll because your email will have a notation on it. Meaning your email address will have a notation on it. Yes, that's already been done.
This guy's a troll. Okay.
No, I mean, it's just wrong foot. I mean, let's just do it that way. So, okay. Well, I appreciate the time. I genuinely hope that you do in fact end up getting the kit. I can assure you, the kit, I've been using Stripe for 5 years with this company. Prior to that, I used something called a FiniPay, which is for lawyers. And we've literally never, knocking on wood several times here just to be safe, never had any issue. We are unaware of any issue that any of our customers has ever had. And I suppose more than anything, that was the message that I was trying to convey, however brief it may have been in whatever response I gave you, however long ago it was on whatever post.
I'll find it and email it, but it's gonna take me a little while. I was trying to go through your videos while you're saying, show me. You know how hard it is. Trying to go through and then look at comments. You have so many videos. So when I get a minute, I'll sit down and find it.
Right on. Well, I appreciate all the views. Thank you. So,
yeah, right, I got it.
All right. Well, thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
You have a good night, and I'll
You
be in
too.
touch.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Lemons and lemonade, kids, right? That's what ownership of a business is like. And sometimes I have to make these calls at 9 o'clock at night when I really don't want to. Sometimes I have to stay until 6:15 doing live streams. And that's why. And it's because I'm passionate about what I do. And even one person, if that one person has a bad experience, the next time you see somebody trolling, legitimately trolling, not what Charles is doing, he had a legitimate argument or complaint for whatever he didn't like his response. Fair enough. I can accept that. Contact me, maybe not in a post on what you call it, because I deal with a lot of BS on the socials. So, but you know what? This guy, hopefully he gets a kid and he makes a bunch of money. And like I said, we'll be giggling about this for some time now. All right. Guys, I really do have to get off here. I love you guys. I really do appreciate it, especially those of you that have hung out for this last hour of nonsense. But I'll be here again tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, doing this live thing. You can email me, Ruck, Fobocalls@gmail.com. You can find all my swag, all my gear, all the hats and shirts and stuff, ruckfobocalls.com. My kit is available at robocalls.cash. There's a link in my bio on TikTok. The same links are on the YouTube channel and the About Us page. I'm happy to answer any questions that you have. Feel free to send me a message on TikTok. I answer them all of them. I'll spend the next hour doing it tonight. I'm certain of it. So, oh, look. Thank you. I appreciate that. Got a question. Anybody can custom order a 3X shirt? Saw it only goes up to 2X. Yes, Max. Send me a message on TikTok. I'll give you an email that you can send it to, and I will work on getting that done for you by this weekend. Fair enough? And it'll have to be kind of a one-off deal, but I will do that for sure. So, guys, I end my lives the same way every day. And if you've never heard it, I hope you'll stick around for the next 20 or 30 seconds so that you can, for the first time, love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Until tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Central. Ruck Fobocalls, y'all. See ya.